Shall we play a game?
Greetings, Earthlings. How are you, Burke and Caleb Capel? And I see there's some people watching in the short stream as well. Welcome back to Railroader. It's actually been a year since Railroader came out. How about that? It's a year this week. So we're down here at Silver. There's not a lot of stuff here, actually. So, annoyingly, nearly all of it is for the other end of the line, of course. And interestingly, I'm not sure what they're doing there. I'm not sure if I left them there in a previous session or if they've just appeared there and this has suddenly become part of the interchange, because this yard's actually a mod. If we pop out to Andrews up the other end, hello Rails, hello I will eat you. If we pop up the other end to the Andrews interchange, there is equally that much up here. There's some stuff around here, which is industries I don't even know where they are, so we'll have to figure that out. There's a bunch of stuff going to Silver. Okay, stuff for the other end of the line. Of course. You'd think they'd organise it a little bit better, and the stuff for the other end of the line would appear at the other end, but no. But anyway, and I look at that thinking, well, that's not going to be much of a day. That won't take long at all. So then I thought, oh yeah, that's some other news. I got rid of the mod that was bypassing the gradient, but I put in a mod that reduces the gradient, which I haven't even tried yet because, you know, I'm an idiot. And if we come back down to Alarka, now this is something I didn't even know happened. So somewhere Brooks, Alarka, there we go, Alarka Junction. Let's just dive in here and see what's here. Now, I had no idea because I put in a mod for Alarka a while ago. It's an interchange. So there's stuff here on my Alarka tracks, and annoyingly some of it's blocking the bloody main line because it didn't fit clearly, but there's loads of stuff here and going both directions on the line. Interesting stuff. So I don't actually have any locomotives here big enough to move trains like this, so this stuff's just going to have to sit here until the other ones get here, and then we'll do some stuff. We'll figure it out. So, yeah, the horizontal feed's the vertical feed's a little bit crap. Let me just bring this back into the middle so you guys can see things. There we go, that's better. Right. What do we do first? What about get some passenger trains ready? Well, we're here at Alarka, so why don't we do that? No, passenger train's not actually going to be able to get up here at the moment, but that's okay. That's new. Where'd that come from? Oh no, that's the mine. That's fine. Well, where's Alarka gone? Where's the branch? Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's down here. That's fine. Okay, I'm just an idiot, don't mind me. Pop down here. Had a great day yesterday on the real life steam engines. What have we got down here? We've got some stuff hanging around. Nothing needs to go anywhere. And we've got some passenger carriages. Looks like I've set up a mixed to go up the hill, so I must have done some shunting here last time I played. Does certainly look that way. So I think we might get this going up the hill. So let's get a passenger train out. Pax Alarka number 1. And if we... How is it? Is it good? It's good. Operations? No. Orders? That's what we want. We want... Don't want any of those. I want the AE waypoint mode. Let's just select it. Then we'll be able to do what I want. A waypoint, because I want it to couple to this. Got to remember how to do this now. It's been a little while. Right, let's get that over here. And it should already be fully cold and watered because I usually put them away. Are you really going to go that way? It's a strange choice, you know. Oh, you can't come this way because the switches are set. Well. Okay. Well, we'll forget about your waypoint. We'll cancel you because you've obviously coupled yourself up with the other one. There's nothing behind Alarka number 2, so we'll take that one. Fine. Come on, select it. Fine, make me use the left control key, whatever. Select. Alarka number 2. Same spot. I'm going to go down there, but don't mess this up. Of course, it's all keyboards and stuff, this game, so... You're going to let me do it? No, you're not going to let me do it. It's fine over there. Come on. Right, there we go. Here comes our first movement of the day. It's going to go the long way, of course. See, now what a real rail person would have done is brought the loco down this track, coupled to the cars, and pushed them back, changed the points, and pulled them forwards again, rather than going all the way up there to whoop whoop, and then coming back. But that's okay. These aren't real railroaders. Seems I must have had mist turned on last time I played too. Interesting. But that's okay. But let's get these loading up anyway, because we're going to take them up the hill. And we'll use the passenger to do a bit of shunting up there. So passenger stuff, these will not actually go everywhere. They'll only go to the top of the hill, but you mark them for everywhere. And I'm sorry the people in the vertical feed can't see what I'm doing, because it only turns up on the side of the thing. So you mark all of your coaches for everywhere, and they start loading up, and then we'll kick them all off when we get to the top of the hill. I Will Eat You is talking about the wrong game, so we won't talk to you, I Will Eat You. You talk about this game. Don't mix publishers. It's a bad idea. It's a funny little engine, Alarka 2. They did exist. They're quite real. Alright, let's go and finish the coupling up job. It's very quiet, isn't it? I guess the sound's okay for you guys. It's just very quiet in my ears. It's fairly quiet on the stream too, isn't it? Have we done something silly in settings somewhere? Let's have a look. Wrong thing. Sound. Doesn't look any different to what I usually have. Oh well, we'll leave it for the moment. We'll see how it goes. That's the spirit, I Will Eat You. Alright, let's get this handbrake off because we've got a loco on control now anyway. Come on. You're going to let me do it. You're not going to let me do it, are you? Crapness thing. Do it the hard way. There shouldn't be any other ones on, but let's just quickly run down the cars and make sure. I think I must actually be walking here too. Feels like I am. Not flying along on a camera. This is quite a load for this little loco to take up the hill, you know. Oh well, see how she goes. It'll either work or it won't. Let's pop over to our station. So since I'm walking, I'm going to have to go this way. To go through the coach. Oh, you actually have to open the gates now. You didn't used to have to do that. You used to just walk through them. Alright, where's my window? Window. Yeah, it looks like they're ready to go. So let's send that up the hill. Why not? So let's get back into the map because we're going to set a waypoint, even knowing that we can't go all the way up the hill because there's something in the bloody way. But I think we can cheat because I think if we tell it to go over here and then we can back it round there, that'll put the loco on the front as well, which could be quite useful for my purposes. I quite like that idea. So hopefully whatever's sitting there is not blocking that switch. Otherwise, my passengers might get a little bit of a bumpy ride. And I love that when I tell it to do this, I'm going to send it out onto the main line up here. So let's just go there. Love a good loading screen, don't you? It's full of imagination and wonder. Do like the sunlight in this game. It's quite good. So, Pax Alarka 2, you're coming there. Right. Now, let's whip back down to Andy Pandy Land. Actually, while we're here, what's in the coal mine? It's curious how much I have to move from here as well. It'll tell me what locomotives to bring. That would apparently be nothing. Okay. Wonder why there's nothing. It's unusual. Normally there's about half a dozen cars sitting here. But that's okay. It's quite possible my uninstalling a mod upset a few things, so it does happen. Let's get down here to Andy Pandy Land. And we better send someone out to do some switching, I think. Because, you know, the start of every day's gameplay is switching. So we've got big loco, we've got passenger locos. We've got the Andrews switcher. So I think we'll use the Andrews switcher. I think. We've got the big pigs, we've got more passenger locos. So now that we've got you selected, let's just get down to the yard here. Let's bring you down here. What are we going to chuck you on first? Well, all that stuff's going to... Well, that just sets the scene, because all that stuff's going to silver, so we'll switch things so the local industries get sorted into this track, and the distant industries get sorted into that track. That makes a sort of sense. And we have got the right one selected, so let's bring you onto here and set a waypoint. Plonk. All right. Now, while that's happening, let's go down to the other end of the line. All the way down the other end. I will eat you sad now. Okay, why let me talk about trains in world? Now, we do actually have some locos here, which is just a tad unusual. I must have been partway through a day of gameplay last time I bailed. Because we've got the silver fella here. We've got Piggy and Throbber. Yeah, we've got a bit going on over here. It's alright. That's kind of handy. Because, you know, we can send you down to the interchange. In fact, let's climb up here. Now, we'll still use the map. Actually, no, we won't. Shunt Sylvie. Manuel. Brakes off. Reverse. Hello, Jacob 8 VR in the vertical stream. How are you? I am streaming into vertical and horizontal, into the shorts feed and into the traditional old people's feed. Oh, better set this switch. Let's just get rid of the map. And let's align things a little better for the shorts people. As we take Shunt Sylvie down to the interchange. And that joyous sound of the old school diesel electric. Oops. Let's just in time flip those. Beautiful. Jacob is still waiting for the F59 PHR. You never know. And to answer your question, I will eat you. Yes, I do have LG TV Mediterranean. But I never play it. It's boring. You just get in a train, drive it from one end of the route to the other end, mostly through a tunnel. It's just boring. It's like the HS1, Southeastern High Speed. I love the commuter bits of it. Hey, the river's changed. Ah. Well, that's interesting. I know there's been some updates to this game recently. Alright, let's just stop you here and figure out what we're going to do. Actually, what we'll probably do is the usual thing, I suppose. But let's just get off and start using waypoints. Can I get off? Come on, off you get. Good lad. Teleport appears to move you around in person now. It didn't used to. So we've got some stuff for Alarka, we've got some stuff for Whittier, we've got some stuff for Bryson, we've got some stuff for here. We've got some more Bryson, some Nantahala, some Robinson's Gap, which is next to Alarka, and some Andrews and Snowbird, which are up at Andrews, naturally enough. So we need to do some sorting, and we've got some stuff for Andrews Interchange. Now, the fact that that's going to the interchange tells me I left it here last time, because it wouldn't. So, yeah, I suppose we can call that the Andrews track. We'll leave that there. We'll just say that's the Andrews track. That's fine. It's not what I usually do, but that's okay. I put myself in the balls, so we will put up with it. All right. As usual, it's time for shunting. Hope you like shunting. Or if you're American, switching. It is a nice old sound, that one. There are some really good sound mods for this game as well. I don't have any of the modded locomotives loaded at the moment because I'm running in the experimental branch and none of the locomotives work in the experimental branch. And most of the experimental people, or the modders, are going, well, I don't care about the experimental branch, which is actually quite a dumb thing for them to do, really. Those brakes are mostly released, which is fantastic, apart from the handbrakes that are on down the back here. Now, I might actually cut them off. We'll make this the Andrews track. So unhook that. Now, how many cars is that? Well, that's not too many. Surely it'll be okay. So what have we got? We've got... we might actually do some separation. Let's do some separation. Otherwise we're going to be moving this whole bloody consist back and forth. So this is Alarka crap. Okay. Alarka crap. Where are we going to put you? And I wish I was in map mode now. It's actually kind of annoying. Let's put Alarka crap here. Seems fair. Gunk. It's going to run over me, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. I'm disappearing off the side of the shorts feed, aren't I? Better fix that. Let's just move you over a little bit. Now I won't disappear off the edge. I should flip that too. It would make sense. But anyway, that's fine. Actually, I should be able to tell. No, it's the right way around. You can read the shit. It's all good. Well, the switches have just changed, if you didn't see that. Actually, the shorts people can't see that. Terrible of me. Gotta remember to keep you guys in the middle. It's still gonna run over me. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? I had a great day out on the steam railway with Puff yesterday. 12-hour shift. Got the loco ready and got her out and ran a double to Lakeside. Awesome day. Out with a newly qualified driver and he did excellently. I had water and steam all day. Took me a little while to figure out the best way to fire with the ash arresters, because at this time of year we run ash arresters so that we don't set fire to the universe. Alright, this stuff's wittier, and then we've got some rice and things and some silver things. Let's take everything down to the Nantahala car, I think. Just sort that out. That will work pretty well. Let's get our little shunter back up here. It's kind of annoying that it's not in camera mode, but that's okay. We'll live. We'll be okay. Rail says a BNSF empty grain train got tied down in the middle of nowhere in Minnesota for 3.5 days. That happens all the time with your railways. That's what happens with precision scheduled railroading, because the schedule says, well, we don't need anything on this track, and we don't need anything, and we haven't got a crew, so we'll just leave it there. And then the neighbours get upset, and the railways go, okay. And they do things like block roads in towns, and they just leave the diesel engines going. Boop, 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 boop. Back in the dark ages, when I actually lived in the US for a few years, we did a big cross-country trip in the Winnebago, as you do. And we decided, it was about day 25 or so, we were on our way home. We're all just a little bit tired of the Winnebago, so we booked a hotel. Hotel was in the middle of nowhere. It's okay, wasn't in a town. We thought, no, it's fine. What we didn't know, and what they didn't tell us, was that that hotel is there for the railroad, and they accept other guests. And that turned out to be important, because there were a few tracks next to said hotel. Where are we going to put you lot? So, Bryson stuff. We'll start a Bryson track. Let's put Bryson stuff down here. Better bring it fairly far down, because there's a bit of it. This will do fine. And what happened during the night, pretty much just after everybody's gotten to sleep, is we hear this 6 big diesels pull up, crew gets out, goes into the hotel. Little while later, another one. Little while later, another one. Little while later, another one. And they're all taking their breaks in the hotel. And they all leave their engines running. It really isn't what you want to hear in the middle of the night. It just isn't. So our restful night went out the window. Such is life. I hope he's coming back. It seems to have gone a long way. We could flip back and forth between this one and Andrews, I suppose. Start doing the shunting up there as well. We're not using Shildo at the moment. The only ones we've got going are Alarka 2 and Shunt Sylvie and Shunt Andrews. The only things running at the moment. So we'll put those at the top of the list. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do something about our log train, but let's finish this movement. And we'll get our log train going again. Hello, C. How are you? I think they don't shut them down because they're lazy assholes, but that's a different story. Takes effort to shut down a locomotive and make it whole. Okay, so silver stuff. Let's just ram you down here. There's not much, so we don't need to go far down the track. And I almost did that move on the wrong one then. Now, we need to... Let's just have a look at where the log locos actually are. Oh, that's interesting. They're here. Okay. I don't know why they're here, but they are. And coal, water. They both look okay. They both look like they could make the trip. And they look like they've got a full load. So, yeah, let's send them on their way. Actually, before we send them on their way... Nah, let's do it. It's fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Let's bring them into... Oh, I've got 2 diesels there, so we'll bring them down to this road here. That'll be fine. That will be fine. We'll just bring them to here. It was logger 1 and logger 2, wasn't it? I think. And I think logger 2 is the one in charge. So let's bring them there, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. That'll be fine. So what have we got over here if those are all full? Oh, okay. Yeah, so these are almost ready to go. Those ones are empty. These will probably be empty by the time that train gets down here. Now, let's go and have a look at logger 3. Ah, logger 3 is the one in charge. Okay. Well, let's stop you. Let's cancel your waypoint. Where even are you? Oh, right. You're here. You alright? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just bring you to here then. That'll be fine. Okay. So it's actually logger 3 that's in charge down the other end there. So logger 3, just so you're not in the way of this guy. Bring you here. Now how's this guy since he's been sitting there? He's got tons of water and stuff. Oh, there's a bit of stuff to rip out over here. There's a bit of shunting to do before the other trains get up here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Ah, delightful. Delightful. So why don't we get going on that too and make this really confusing and work in 5,000 places all at the same time. So this will be shunt Whittier, which is pretty much expected. So let's bung you on the useful list. Oh, we should probably get some passengers moving too, I suppose. It'll wake this whole railway up. Can you get out now? Or have I blocked you in? No, you'll be fine. You'll figure it out. So we've got 2 for Silver, 1 for Alarka, 4 for Andrews. There's another Sylvia over there, so why don't we start with that one? That seems fair. We'll get this one out and bung the silver ones together, and then we'll get them all out on the interchange. Okay, I think while we've got some stuff moving, that guy will have to sit there and wait till the other log train comes out, which is fine. That is moving. Let's have a quick look at him. It's very quiet. Maybe it's just quiet for me. Yeah, the stream's getting some sound. Let's just make sure I don't have anything weird set on the mixer. Oh, that's better. The Steam sound's not too bad on these. I do understand the update for SimRail's come out, so I've just downloaded it, which has got a Steam engine in it now. And the first comment I've seen on it, physics okay, Steam crap, sound crap, brakes crap. So we'll see. We shall see what we shall see. All right, I think let's go and find out where all of our passenger locos. So you're in there, which is where? Okay, is that a passenger loco? Really? That's PAX 1. That's Big Pig 1. PAX 1 must be inside the shed. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's PAX 1. Alright, let's put you on the useful list. And let's select you. Is it that one? No, that one. Inspect. Select. Wish I could select from here. That'd be handy, wouldn't it? Alright. Could have sworn I just selected that locomotive, but clearly not. We want you to get up here and get onto our passenger train, don't we? Yes. That's a plan. And PAX 1. Here. Clonk. And in the meantime, let's load up PAX 1. We'll move this over here so people on the vertical can actually see what I'm doing. So we're going to tell it we're going everywhere. We're going full length of the line. Beautiful. All the people are starting to get in. All the invisible people. We don't have people in this game yet. Well, actually we do. We have one. There's one character and that's the person. The player. I'll copy that to all of them. And do we have enough cars? Because I put more cars on these trains because we didn't. Don't worry, he'll run around the train. He's not stupid enough to try and drive through it. I think. I was beginning to wonder then. Alright, so they're all loaded up. Oh, look at those wonderful Gretas thundering into the atmosphere. Just imagine hundreds of little Swedish girls flying into the air going, "No, the atmosphere!" But anyway. Rails says most railroads require a minimum of 26 handbrakes applied. Yeah, we don't. We do 3. And Rails says before 22, then we've rode 9 handbrakes. Oh well. Rails says people can complain about noise all they want, not my problem. Railroads are right before cities were created. I think that's not quite true because railroads exist to run between cities. Now there were railway and railroad towns. That's certainly true, but they did appear as part of the construction effort generally. Oh yeah, they have to go a long way to come back here, don't they? All right, well let's leave that one alone. Let's go and find out what else we've got. Where are you? You're at Dildo. Very good. And you're in a convenient spot there, PAX 2. And you've got lots of coal and water. Let's just make sure you're not coupled up before I tell you to do this. Of course you are. Why are you coupled to Big Pig? That's a strange thing to do. Alright. Let's get you onto your train then. Do I get the impression it just coupled up again? By itself? What? What are you doing, PAX 2? Oh, you're trying to go somewhere. Right, and I'm pretty sure you just coupled up again. Let's uncouple that again. Oh no, you didn't. Alright, let's send you... Oops, I'm back in camera mode. That's interesting. Let's send you on your way to Silver Depot. That's where we want to go. I want to go down here, and we do actually need to teleport here this time. See, Silver's got a town. Cool, isn't it? Now, interestingly, I'm going to have to be careful because the game itself is bringing mods now. We have drumheads now. Interesting. Okay, PAX 2 here. And let's tell these people to... Ah, yes. I'd forgotten about you. We now have the Posh Bastards carriages. At the front and back of each train, there is a Posh Bastards carriage. 'Cause I could. Alright, let's tick all the places. Can we have a tickle, please, Railroader, please? I found out that this game is actually being developed mostly code-wise by one person. Spectacular effort. They've got a few people doing the 3D models and stuff for it, and they've got a few people doing gameplay stuff for it, but mostly the coding's by one person, which is really cool. But anyway, this town of Silver here, which I don't know if I showed it last time I was on stream, is actually a mod from Nexus. It's kind of cool, but now that Railroader itself starting to bring buildings, I'll have to be careful with the mods, because some of them won't be needed anymore. Alright, that's our passenger train set up, and we've got Posh Bastards number 2 at the other end, of course. Yes, there's always Posh Bastards at both ends. Now, interestingly, let's just pop up to where you are. As you're rolling through here now. While you're here, we've got one for Andrews. Not much shunting to do here today. That's good. That's convenient. This is one of my bigger passenger engines. But we should really get back to Shunt Sylvie because, you know, she's all alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to be alone. Alright, let us snap, crackle, and pop this. And the Bryson stuff we will... What do we got? What roads have we got used? Oh, we've got one. We've got Bryson stuff up here. Yeah, let's bung the Bryson stuff up here. And hopefully I can get back down and we can see those glad hands come apart, because that would be cool. Shunt Sylvie. And I want you to go there. And I want to race down here because I want to see these snap apart. Made it. That's funny. Now, interestingly, the brake shouldn't have come on then because the train pipe was not charged. So that's kind of tedious, but that's okay. We'll come in here and we'll close the tap if I can get to it. Oh, it's going to be one of those, is it? The 3000 stab at the angle cock times. Come on, you. Come on, come on, come on. I really wish they'd fix this bug because it really is really annoying. There you go. Your cock's closed now. I'm going to go up the front and hook the air up now. Not that I really want to do that, but, you know. They should not have done that because that train pipe was not charged. So there's a little fault in your logic, Mr. Railroader, but that's okay, as they say. Now, up the other end, we did have Shunt Andrews, who says he's charging brakes. I don't understand that. He's still sitting in the shed. Oh, it's because he's coupled up to this thing. Let's fix that. Right, now you go do your thing. I should have looked at that before. You head off to your little place. And you should be hooked up to your train by now. You are. Lovely. So we can get you moving. Get you hooked on there. That didn't work. Right. That's better. Now there'll be a handbrake on here somewhere. Probably that one? No, it's probably one at the other end then. Violet's got the handbrake on today. Well, that explains everything. Alright, let's go and rip Violet's handbrake off. The names on these coaches, if you're wondering, are members of the channel. So if you join up to be a member, and I don't police it very often, so if you join up for a month, you'll probably still have a carriage for a while. Because I don't push things too much. Because, you know, I'm a friendly kind of guy. Is it safe to send you all the way to Alarka these days? It probably is, because I took that mod out. Yeah, why not? I'll send you all the way through to Alarka. Oh, look, the passenger train's got there. Cool. We're about to set up an opposing move. Opposing moves. That's okay, because we can start the shunting up there too with the steam engine. That will be fine. So, let's bring our train, Mr. Pax 1. Pax Alarka. Send you there, and let's go to Pax 2. Let's get you moving as well. Since you're here too. Alright, that hooked you up properly. That handbrake is not on. And hopefully these are all loaded, so I'll check that before we go running away. They look pretty loaded to me. Alright, and we've got posh bastards on this train as well. Fantastic. The reason I got some posh bastards one is in the latest experimental update, because you can see inside the posh bastards coaches. In fact, what we should do, so we're here, let's just teleport here. Let's just go and get in a posh bastards coach. That didn't work. Teleport. Right. It's still not working. Okay, well, I'm not teleporting as me anymore. That's fine. But let's try and get inside the posh bastards coach. Come on, let me in there. There we go, look at that. These people pay about 5 times as much as the other people. So having 2 posh bastards coaches on makes you a lot more money. And I have discovered, interestingly, it is actually possible, now that you have posh bastards coaches, to run this railway with only passenger operations and with no freight. And there are people doing that. So I'm tempted to set up another save that starts from scratch again that actually does just that. Hello, ACAJW2. I am well, thank you. And this game is quite cool. It is Railroader, as Hubert kindly joined in. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to send you to... Might send you just to Bryce. And actually, let's go to the stop beyond Bryce. Oh, hang on, I've got log trains in the way. I have log trains stuck on both tracks here. That's fine. So in that case... We're going to want to cross those somewhere. I think we might cross them there in the Thomas Valley. So let's send the passenger train to here. And I do wish you could set a waypoint on the map. Please, Railroader, please do it, please. And we want Pax 2. And we want to send Pax 2 here. And we've got to make sure the points are set at the other end, otherwise they'll crash. And they are. Brilliant. And we're going to send... Who was on the front of that? Yeah, I better have a look at these. Logger 2. So it's Logger 3 is the one we want. That one. So now if we go back to the bottom of this map in Thomas Valley, we'll set this guy here. I've ordered signals for this part of the line, because in the experimental branch, they have introduced being able to pass red signals. Yeah, finally. You couldn't do it before. You had to do it manually, which was really boring. And sometimes you have to pass red signals when you're shunting. You've got no choice. All right, so that's those moving. Well, let's have a look. Let's watch them. That's a whole bunch of pulpwood headed for silver. And Logger 2, we can get him going to where he's supposed to be as well, which is down in here. And I don't know if there's any cars already in there, so we better just have a quick look at that, because sometimes I have a set sitting in there. I do have a set sitting in there. So we need to put those ones out here on the main line somewhere. So logger 2 can come here. Bonky bonky. And when that gets there, we will... actually, you know what? Which way round's the engine? The engine's... Yeah, the engine's on the right end. Let's stop that waypoint. Let's send it here instead. Now, you wouldn't do this with a real train, because if you tried to yank this loaded train of log cars with a train of empty skeleton cars, the skeleton cars would all fall over. That's just how it is. So, but it's a game, and it works fine in the game. So we'll get these cars out and then slide the empty ones back in. So that'll be fine. That's one less move. That will be good. All right, back to Shunt Sylvie, who is stopped, and Shunt Andrews is stopped as well. So we should probably do something about him too. All right, let's get our stuff back on. Very good. Now let's break these apart. I've got to remember to do this properly now because we have brakes set up on the train, which is boring. Let's make this the Whittier track here. Why not? Shunt Sylvie. Forgotten which track I'm on. All right, Whittier's there. Blunk. We've got some Nantaharlins over there, and we've got some Robinsons and some Andrews. All very good. Hard-working little Sylvie. How much diesel you got? Oh, you got plenty. I do forget to fill the diesels up sometimes. AC says, I've been spending a lot of time on West Coast Mainline, Preston to Carlisle, TSW5, barely touched any other route since that came out. That's not unusual. That's a good thing. That's probably a sign that you're enjoying it. You believe this? We're almost finished shunting here. Shouldn't say that, should I? Because I'll figure out something's been screwed at that point. Hello, Tam Worker. How are you? Tam asks, what is the one you're most looking forward to? That is easy. Eizu Wakamatsu Tadami. Because I quite like Japan. You can stop now. Thanks. Helpful. Alright, now let's come and get this lot. The Nantaharlins. Let's get these into the right order because we want Robinson in front of the Nantaharlins. So we'll just stick the Nantaharlins in the track next to it, and then we can yank out the Robinsons and chuck them here, and then we can start putting it together in the right order for drop-off. And in the meantime, once our passenger train gets through Dillsborough, we can send some locomotives down here to pull these trains. So where are you? You're actually at Dillsborough right now. Okay, and how much water have you got? You're fine. So it's sitting in the station stop here. So he, excuse me, he will leave here soon and head up to the depot. Oh, perfect timing. We might as well ride along with this one for the moment. Yeah, there's no dates for Tadami. Sometime in 2025 will be Tadami. Eizu Wakamatsu Tadami, to be precise. Now, it's a narrow gauge route, so it's and it's quite steep. I haven't seen how much of the route they're actually modelling yet. But it does have some interesting features if they model the whole thing, so we shall see. It's got some interesting operation. If you want to have a bit of a pre-play, it does exist in Train Sim Classic. So you can get yourself a bit of a pre-play on it. there are a lot of stops on the route Tam. Ah, here we go. So we're through here. So now we can figure out what's here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got more Posh Bastards carriages to go for the other trains. Yes. That's okay. We'll get the other train to pick up its Posh Bastards coaches when it comes down here. So who have we got up here to do some freight work? We've got the 2 diesels sitting down at Silver. Oh, why don't we do a bit of a mix? We'll take the freight to Andrews. We'll use the diesels that are already at Silver. Why don't we do that? Is that a good idea? I think that's a good idea. So, quickest way to get to Silver is back on the map again. Let's do it this way. Phew. Alright, let's get this happening since we need to get it happening. And yeah, let's just yank these ones out. Whoop. You know, it normally takes hours before it gets to the point where the panning controls aren't working, and it's they've improved it because the panning controls aren't working much quicker now. That's good. Good, you're going to move. Fantastic. And while we've got this here, why don't we go flying around the corner? Go around here. Because I'm not sure which is which here. We've got Piggy, but which one's leading? We've got Piggy and Throbber. There's Throbber. There's Piggy. So Piggy's multiple units, so Piggy's not in charge. Throbber's in charge. So let's stick Throbber on the useful list. And we will. How much diesel have you got? 532, 514. That's a little light for them, but that's okay. So let's just send Piggy and Throbber down here before that log train gets here, because so they'll be out of the way. We probably don't want to go too close, so let's just whack Throbber in there. That should be fine. Actually, that might be a bit close for Throbber, you know. It might be a little bit close. Let's cancel that and stick Throbber here. So I don't want to get too close because I won't be able to do my shunting. Because Sylvie needs to finish up. And of course, we've got Schnandrews. Let's go look at Schnandrew. Now, what do we got to do up here? There's a lot of local stuff. Yeah, so let's break off all the local stuff. Bonk. And we'll make this one the local stuff track. What else is there? There's a lot of other stuff, so let's put the local stuff. I need to tick you. There we go. Oh, look at all the bloody handbrakes that are on. Crazy. We're going to put you right down the end here. Let's just come up here and release some handbrakes though, because there's a lot of them on. Everyone needs a good handbrake in their life. I actually heard that in a work meeting recently. It's to stop being such a handbrake. It's like, okay. Alright, you guys do your thing. So we'll just get all these local ones out of the way and then we'll figure out where they're all going, which is somewhere around here, because I've never shunted Andrews before for the local industries, so this is the first day my contracts have delivered anything. Go Loco Guides! Hello Adrian, how are you? Adrian. Adrian's telling me that I should take my top off because it ups the subscriber count. Well, I hate to tell you this, mate, but underneath the merch shirt, there is in fact another one. Why do I wear 2 t-shirts? Because then I don't have to watch the moose shirt so often. Besides, at least this morning it's kind of cold. It's going to be 27 here. It's going to be a very nice day. Alright, so once he gets down the end there, we'll unhook. A little while to go. A little bit of discussion about Tadami. Uberk, yes, it is the same Kia as in the old MSTS. That's it exactly. It won't be the same model though. Well, there's a view. I have actually already seen some people saying, oh, they've just imported it from Train Simulator. I go, you know what? You're about as dumb as a rock. I don't even bother arguing with people who are dumb as rocks anymore, because, hey, there's no point. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, stop. Right, now let's put you here. I don't know where it thought it was going then. It's made some destination up by itself, but that's okay. I have no problem with that. Back to, let's go see what's happening up at, wherever it is. Alarka, that's what we want, this one. Because right now our passenger train's not actually anywhere useful, and it's going to be in the way soon. So where's all this stuff going? This stuff's all going to Andrews Interchange and 2 for Silver. So let's just be a little bit annoying. Let's just back you up just a little bit. Because I want to get the passengers sorted, because they have timers on them now, and I need that track for the passengers. Are they going to be away there? Or is that going to work? No, I think that'll be okay. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. I'd rather have the... can we make it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because we can sort them out if we need to. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Everything. So don't let anybody know that these are forecasts full of copper, because oh, those copper thieves, they'll be out here in a bloody flash. Seems to be a popular pastime now, ripping copper infrastructure down. Actually going to put a handbrake on because I remember the hard way that this is on a hill. Alright, now we're going to put our passenger train into the passenger station absolutely as far as we can get it without blocking the main line, which is about there. Let's plonk you there. That will help that. Now, what we do need to do is select that, because I need to untick all of the other locations to make all these people get off and change trains. And in the experimental branch now, you only have 4 hours to get all of your passengers to their destinations, or they bugger off on you and walk. Isn't that fun? There's the same Kia 40 is in Train Sim Classic as well, and the Aizu Wakamatsu Tadami route is in Train Sim Classic. There is also, trying to remember the name of it, there's actually a Japanese train simulator that's got it as well. It comes with a controller. It's one of those interesting things, and people complain about one ship wonders. This one's got a controller that only has one game. So you pay about, I think it's about 60,000 yen or something for the controller, and it comes with a game, basically. Or you pay for the game and it comes with a controller. I'm not sure which. How's your water going? You're fine. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're not there yet. Keep going. All right. All right. Now I can either keep Alarka there and use Alarka for the shunting, which I think I'll do. I was thinking I could bring up the shunter, but nah. Let's just use the steam engine. Because the fireman of the steam engine loves shunting. Almost nothing better. So what have we got here? We've got a bit of a mixture of stuff, don't we? Where are you going? What is this? There must be some new change, because it's just racing off to some waypoint that it's had before. That's okay. No, it's a bit shitty, actually. So we've got a bunch of Andrews stuff that will eventually put those Andrews interchange cars on. We've got some Robinson things which are actually here. You know what? Let's just get the Robinson ones out of the way. Is there room to get them out? No, not really. Not from this end. We'll have to get them out from the other end, which means we have to get these out, don't we? So there's not much room here. So Alarka's actually for here, so we could push that off down the line. Are there any other Alarka things? No, so that's the only one. So I think let's get onto this. And yes. How much room's up here? Well, there's room to get that one on there. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. So Standard Oil. You're at Bryson, aren't you? Oh, there's some more Robinson's Gap stuff here. Yeah, okay. I think what I might do is get these onto the front of this set, and then I'll push the Robinson's coal stuff down there. Could work. Could work. Might need the shunter up here. No, I might need to work both ends of this. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, and I've not really got enough tracks to sort out so many things. Let's do that. Let's get the shunter on its way up here. So, Alarka. Here's hoping you're not connected to anything and there's nothing in your way. Let's get you coming up there so we can work both ends of the mess here. Now, are we going to be able to move all of this with Alarka? Got a handbrake on, but the brakes aren't applied. That's good. Holyfield. Okay. So this is a bit of a roundabout move. We're going to put this on the end of this one. That'll be fine. I could probably push my passenger train out onto the main line and leave it sitting there, I guess. I might do that, because if they've unloaded everything, I might just shove them out of the way. 0, 0, 0, 0. I might just shunt them out of the way and push them off onto the main line. Because then I've got more room to maneuver to mess around here, which I really need to be able to do. Sounds like a good plan to me. Hubert says, I see you get about 42 degrees Celsius on the Access forecast tomorrow. Yes, actually the railway's not going to run tomorrow. It's a declared day of fire danger. So we used to run diesel trains on fire danger days, but they sort of come to their senses and thought, why are we getting all these people up to a railway for a joyride when they might die? Yeah. In fact, there's not quite enough room to do anything. So yes, let's cancel your waypoint and give you a new waypoint there. And we'll just push this lot out onto the main, so that we have some shunting room. Let's just give you a waypoint right down here somewhere. Good idea. Here. That'll get you out of the way. Gives me enough room to mess around. That'll be fine. Might interfere with train running at some point, but that's okay. Waypoints are where you are sending trains to in this game. So in a real railway or railroad sense, a waypoint is somewhere that you would send a train on its way to somewhere else. This is purely to give me enough room to move. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take him a bit further. I'm going to take him down to here, because I just remembered that once you put them in the cutting, you can't get access to the bloody hose bags anymore, because you can't get down next to the train up there. So I'm going to bring it down here into the clear, so that I can get to the couplers and the hose bags and things. In the meantime, let's go see what's happening elsewhere. So logger 3's got a switch against. Yes, you're waiting for the passenger train. Is the passenger train up there? It is. Fantastic. All right, that means that we can fix logger 3 switch against, which is very good. And we can send our logger 3 all the way back down to silver. So we're going to send logger 3 down. Actually, we can bring logger 3 all the way to this track here. In fact, we'll grab the empties with it. Why not? So logger 3, we can just couple you to that eventually. You'll get there. And we've got Pax 2, who's now stuck. So we can change your points. And we can send Pax 2. We'll send you to Bryson, because that's where you're headed eventually anyway. So let's just jam you in here at Bryson. Get you ready to roll. Oh, there's some stuff up here at Bryson. There's a passenger train here. Don't know why, but there is. That's all right. We'll go look. I'm confused. There's some local Bryson stuff. Are there any passengers in here? Oh, that's good. Yep, there's no passengers in there. Why are you even here? I don't understand why you're even here. What are you doing, Pax 4? Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to run an extra passenger train because we just found one. Why not? Why not? Why not indeed? So let's bring you back into the station so you can load up some passengers. Isn't that a good idea? It's a good idea. Is that a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Okay. Why not? And since you're facing that way, we will send you down that end of the line. Not Hemingway, not Alarka, not Armand, not Nantahala, not Topton, not Rodo, not Andrews, not Cochrane, and not Alarka Depot. Beautiful. Done. How many passengers are going that way? I wasn't planning on an extra passenger service today, but why not? Why not? And we can probably send you on your way, because you would get at least to Whittier before the other one does. There's a plan. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. He's full of plans. Are you loading anything? Oh, yeah. Trinket's loading stuff up. Gimpin's loading stuff up. Cat's filling up. Vitty's filling up. Aerobar's filling up. Good. Tam says, how many accidents have you had on this route? I've watched you played this a bit. Just thinking, I know I could go now an accident. Oh, I've had trains hit each other. I've had some fairly spectacular ones where I have derailed lots of stuff, which is a bit expensive. But, you know, as you can tell on the top right-hand corner, I'm sorry, the shorts people can't see it, I'm not short of $1 in this game. So even when that does happen, it's just annoying. You finished loading? Let's have a look. See if they've loaded everybody up. Come on, where's the hotspot? So, yes, they are all other way ones. So, let's send packs 4. You can stop now. So, let's send packs 4 to... I reckon you'd make it to Whittier, no problem before the other train gets in there. So, let's go to Whittier. And I think we might plonk you in here. Will that unload? No, that won't unload passengers, will it? Let's put you here. I remember that track's too far away to unload passengers. Alright, that'll be fine. We will deal with the other passenger train when it gets here. In fact, just in case the other passenger train gets confused, let's just pop a flare there. And let's get back down to Silver now and see what's going on here. Because we've finished with those. Very good. Clunky, clunky. And we've got some Robinson's Gap coals. So remember to select the right one. And you can go there. We'll pull out that whole set. We could pull out the whole set and put them on top of those, I suppose. But I think we might just pull out the Robinsons. So we've got everything in the right order and we can start putting it together. So it'll be Whittier on the front. Then Bryson. Then Alarka. Then Nantahala. Then Robinson. No, Robinson's before Nantahala. Then Andrews. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's get up to Andrews. What are you doing, Andrews? Alright, so you've got an Ella and a Locust, some Silvers and some Brysons, some Whittiers, and some Alarkas, and a Nantahala. So I think first thing to do, let's put the Silvers... Yeah, let's put the Silvers together first. Is there any interchange ones there? No, good. Alright, let's get the silver ones together onto the ones going to the interchange. And let's make sure I select this thing. Gunk. I'll leave you doing that, because you'll be a little while doing that. You've got a fairly long road to run. And you're here, so let's grab the Robbies. Rip the Robbies out. And we'll put the Robbies... We'll put the Robbies onto that track, I think. Shunt Silver. Let's whack the Robbies here. And then I think we'll grab these Andrews ones and put them on top of that, because we want Andrews last. Then we can put this together into a full-length train, and our friendly locos can get it on its way. We've just got to be a little bit careful of threading the needle, because we've got multiple trains running on the single track in opposite directions. So, yes, Tam, you do need to keep a lot in here. What's up, succulent feet? Or should I put it in standard American terminology? What's up? So how are you? Welcome to the stream. Rail says, Thomas Jefferson, the tank engine. Well, you could. That'd be fine. That'd work all right. So leave him. Robinson should have finished. No, not Robinson. Andrews. No, Andrews is still going too. Okay. How about Shakalaka? Have you gotten up the hill? No, you haven't gotten up the hill. You must be coupled to something. Yes, you are. All right, now piss off. Go on, you've been told what to do. Get out. And don't try and take that steam engine with you. I know what you're thinking. I know what you tried to do. But the steam engine's smarter than you. It said, no, bugger off. Alright. Back up the hill to the top of Alarka. We can put on a handbrake. And we can release the hose bags. Oops. And the coupler would be good. Right. Now, we've got a bit of room to move. So, let's get Holyfield heating oil onto this one. Alarka 2. Monka Monka. So get those on there. And I think we might just... So there's Whittier's. That's a Bryson. Locust Pin. Nantahalas. There's a whole lot of Andrews there. I think what I should probably do, hopefully I left enough room, is pull this whole set out and put the Robinsons over here. And then we can get all the Robinsons together, run around and take them to the coal mine, which would be a good thing to do. So hopefully I've got enough room to do that. That would be pleasing if I have enough room to do that. All right, let's leave you doing your thing. What's PAX 4 doing? PAX 2. Oh. Geez, you got here quick. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll let you have your track. There you go. Now, what we might need to do is whiz around here, around the corner. Whee! And get to Ella, which is up here somewhere. I always think Ella's really close, but it's not, is it? I always think following the track's a good idea, but it's not, because Ella's actually quite a long way away. Alright, now arriving. Ella! No, we're not. We're in the meadow. We're in Ella Meadow. Now arriving. Ella. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so what we will do is... PAX... It was PAX number 4, wasn't it? Let's just give PAX number 4... Oh, let's be a standard railroad operation and block the track. Block the road. That's a good idea. And then we'll let the other one come through here. And we will chuck down a flare here. So that'll be fine. Yes, that'll work fine. Okay. Back to Alarka. You do have to keep a bit of shit in your head for this. You really do. And I think this is big enough that I'm actually going to want to put the brakes through properly, because this is a bit heavy. And that's a bit of a gradient. So I'm going to want to do this. Normally I don't care. So hopefully there's room, and I will put the Robinson's Gap coal cars. So you know what? We can push them all the way up to here. Alarka. She's not really the loco for this job, but she'll be fine. And we appear to have 2 handbrakes on at the far end of that set. Naughty coal carriages. Brakes on. Holding everything back. Because she is only a baby, this one. So she's going to pull that out onto the gradient. She's going to struggle to push this back. But we'll see. See how she goes. What could go wrong? See, she's having trouble even getting it moving on the flat. Because she's a bit of a weakie. I do believe I hear a diesel approaching. I think. I'm going to have to watch her water because she'll use a lot doing this. Alright, so PAX 4 is stopped for a switch. Yes, you are. That's very good. You can just sit there because you've got to wait for the other one, my man. Which means I can also get rid of this now that this one's here. Yeah, you just be patient, you. Where do you reckon you're going? No, you can't go there. No. That's right. You can't go there. No. There you go. That'll be fine. Now I've stuck you. That's fine. Alright. The other one's on its way anyway, so it's not far. I see it on the map. So that's good. Alright, let's go back to Silver and see what's going on down here. We've got our Robinsons out. Very good. Just got to get in here and unhook you. And I think the next thing to do is to put these Andrews ones together. So let's start putting the train together finally. So we'll send you there. Let's pop over to Andrews. Right, now all of those are all going down the other end of the line. I'm not worried that they're a little bit out of order. That's fine. And we've got some Brysons and some Appalachian hardwood. So why didn't I pull them out? That's a strange thing to do. Because they're all going to Whittier. Oh, I know what I was doing. Right, yes, okay. I was trying to get it sorted in the right order. Yeah, Ella's going to be in the wrong place, isn't it? Alright, so shunt Andrews. This is going to look weird. But we'll go manual. Let's go couple back up to this Ella again. And let's pull it out of there. Now, let's get the Ella out. Just put it minimum distance, though. Just point him there. I get what I was trying to do now. Because if I take all of this stuff and put it on top of the others, it's almost in the right order. Then we'll be able to get a loco down here for this as well, which will be very good. Okay. PAX Alarka. Oh, you made it. Look at you. Good job. Good job. Alright, let's put on a handbrake because we don't want that to roll away. And let's brake that. And we're going to bring all this stuff. Yeah, I think we'll just put all this stuff back over here again. That'll be fine. Alright, let's put that stuff there. We'll do some more sorting on that in a moment, but I just want to get the Robinson stuff done. So that'll be fine. We'll leave you doing that. Logger 2's gotten where he's going. Oh, yes, you have. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, let's get you out of there. How did you couple up with host bags? I didn't do that. Is this some new automatic feature? Could be, I suppose. It's possible. This is the landmark tree, I think, where this stuff fits. So let's... So you coupled up, but you didn't release the handbrake. What you doing? Did half the job. Do the whole job. Are you going to do any of it? Can you move? No, there's another handbrake on. What is going on in this set? And there's a broken... Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Somewhere down here. There we go. So it didn't actually... It coupled, but it didn't do the hose bags because these are the carriages I brought here. Right. Right. It's half loaded them. Right. Okay. You get on your way, loggers. You're still chugging away down there. You're doing fine. You're almost at silver by the looks of things. Pax 1, where are you up? Cruising along the river. You've got a while to go. You're heading into the hilly bit, so that'll be fine. Pax 2 is at Ella. Fantastic. So once you're out of the way, we can get Pax 4 going again. That'll be good. Pax Alarka is still doing its moves. It's almost done. Shakalaka's almost at the top of the hill. So it's just come through the station. So you're almost there. That's pretty cool. Who else have we got? We've got Shenandrews, who's sitting down here. What were we doing with you? Oh. That's not really what I wanted to do, you know. I didn't think that through. I should have actually uncoupled that car from the rest of the train, but that's okay. We'll just pretend we meant it. And we'll put it here in this track. That'll be fine. No one will know that I screwed that up. No, no one. It's fine. All right. Shunt Sylvie. Okay, you've got your stuff. Very good. Let's... Why is there a handbrake on that set? Why would I have put a handbrake on? Anyway, that's fine. Let's get bung that stuff over to here. Because this is all going to Andrews. And then we'll grab the Nantahala. Bung that on there. Then we'll put on the Alarkas. Then the Robinsons. Do you need your brakes put through, Sylvie? I think you do. I don't know why you do, but I think you do. Alright, good. You do that. Very good. Shenandrews finished covering up my screw up. So what we need to do now is break this coupler and do what we should have done before. And we will... Now where are you going? That's an interesting thing to do, Shenandrews, but no, I don't want you to go down there. I want you to go here. That'll be fine. Actually, no, that's stupid. Don't do that. Do this. Go here. Because we can put Ella and Bryson together. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to being right. And then we've only got a bit of stuff to muck around with, and we'll be good. Is there enough track to put this together? I'm not sure there is, you know. I'm not sure there is. I might have to actually push that down onto the main line to get enough room for this whole consist, I think. That's okay. We'll make that work. Good. Sylvie's still moving. Schwit. What are you doing, Schwit? Why have you tried to go that way? Schwit, you're an idiot. Let's see if you'll go the right way now if I reset this. Because you shouldn't be trying to go through a way where there's a car when you don't need to. Now what are you going to do? You're going to do it right? Oh, actually there was a train blocking it before, wasn't there? Yeah, here it comes. It's going to do the right thing now. It's all good. Alright, what are we doing, Throbby? You've reached your spot. Good. Logger 2, you've gotten out there. Now, I want to put 3 cars back into that line because there were 3, I think, that belong to this set. Keep my sets apart. So even though they're already loaded, I don't need them. I'm going to bring them here. This is logger 2. There. It might be a bit close to the buffer. It might actually hit it. That's okay. It'll just derail. What could go wrong? Nothing. Good. Logger 3. Ah, you've almost reached your spot. Hopefully there's enough room between logger 3 and the diesels to do that. Looks like there probably is. So that should be fine, because you're going to go over there. That's fine. We've got stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. Pax 1 still on the full speed cruise. Very good. Pax 2 on the full speed cruise in the other direction. Pax 4 who's sitting on his tush because he can't get out. And we've got a set of points set against him. So if we flick those over, he should move now. Maybe. 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 Fine, don't then. Alright, let's get on a map. Let's send him over to... Let's send him all the way down. We can wait for him to get to silver to do the interchange. That'll be fine. Alright, that's for Pax 4. Pax Alarka. It's up here. So let's dump this lot. Kerplunk, plonk. They can sit there. I can see my shunter has turned up at the other end, which is brilliant. Let's dump you onto the Robinson's Gap stuff. Now, somewhere in this set, there is something for here. There's that one. So we need to swap the order of some of those. It's all right. Let's just get the Robinson's Gap stuff out of the way. And in the meantime, let's bring our little shunter up here. Shunty Wunty, where are you? Have I not put you on the list? Yes, I have. Let's get you onto the front of this set. Actually, no. Cancel that. Let's get you onto the back of this set. Bonk. And I think we could... Actually, you know what? We could do something a little bit more productive than that. Couldn't we? Yeah, I think we could. Actually, yeah, let's cancel that. Let's put you onto the other end of that set with your steam engine on the front, which is just kind of funny, but that's okay. Because we'll get you to push that up after we've got the Andrews cars out of the way. Got the, the Robinson cars out of the way, I should say. Now, let's hook the Robinson's cars up to this. So, Alarka. That one. Yeah, you do that. Once you're clear, we will... I'm not sure if I'll need to hook the brakes up for this, but we'll see. Let's get you pushed to here, so there's room. And there's a couple of handbrakes on in this set. That one. And that one. Always love it when you've got engines moving in opposite directions on a shared track. Always good. Nothing can ever go wrong doing that. now you're sorted. Let's just get you unhooked. And now I'll get you onto here, onto the Andrews interchange ones. We'll get those put together as well. Now, how strong are you feeling, Pax Alarka? You feeling mighty tough today? Of course you are. You're a steam engine. Because you're going to be pushing that lot up the hill. So let's go to where we are. And we want to... No, not that way. We want Pax Alarka to go in here. That's Pax Alarka we want to bring in here. Oh, look at that. There's a whole bunch of cars in here that didn't load. Oh, you know why they didn't load? Because I'm a dickhead. Alright. That's fine. Let's go back to you. Because you need some air put through, I think, to make this happen. There we go. That's why we've got no coal. Because I left a car in the way. So we'll get that out of there. Hello, Right Away Productions. How are you? It's 11 PM in the UK and you're back from home from uni. Fantastic. So I take it that means you bored at uni or something like that. Yes, complex maneuvers, you Burke. That's it exactly. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! No! No! Shit! Shit! Handbrake! 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 Oh, bugger me. Equipment. Car. Hang on. Operations. Why can't I put a handbrake on from here? Apply. Will that be enough to stop it? Well, you know what? That could have been worse. How about we put a handbrake on here? That's not quite what I wanted, really. It's not ideal at all. That's not ideal. No, it's not. Fine. Well, you know what? Now we got to pull them back up again. Can I? Yeah, I can get there. It's okay. We can do this thing. No, you can't go that way. You cannot go that way. It won't fit. You know what I'm going to have to do? This is dodgy. What I'm about to do, I'm going to go release the handbrake. Because he's going to get blocked or he's going to drive straight into the side of the car. Come on, start rolling. You start rolling. Come on. You rolled quite happily before. There we go. So this is something a lot of the other games need. You need physics. Physics acting on parked trains. So many of the games don't do this. But you can't have a moment like this if you don't have physics. And it's not the greatest moment in the world, but, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. But it's okay, too. Right. Okay. Now you hook up to that. Blustpop says, why am I broadcasting in portrait mode? I'm running in both. So horizontal and portrait. And why do I do it? I do suit the mobile people, but there's also a thing in it for me doing this, because it's boosted the number of subscribers a lot. I'm probably getting easily 3 times as many now. Alright, so let's take that back. What track are we on? We'll just pull it up this one. We don't have to change the points, and we'll bring it up here as far as we can without blocking that. Very important not to block that. Alright, about there. Oh, that was exciting, wasn't it? It was very exciting. It didn't need to be that exciting, but it was that exciting. Blast Pop, yeah, you're in the right stream to watch in horizontal. So, yeah, it's, that's why we have 2. So if you are watching the vertical one and you're on a wider format, you might like to switch to the other one. There is a link in the description and in the chat. Because the shorts feed's going off. You can see why the world swapped from steam to diesel, can't you? It just, whoosh, off it goes. It's just about done. Let's get you up as far as we can and have room for the other Andrews ones on the back. Which would be better in the other track because it would fit more. But that's okay. This will do. Now we're going to need one more carriage out of this. Oh, we just got paid for something. What are you whinging about? Oh, you've got a switch set against you. In fact, what I should do is actually put you there, because that would be the last carriage. Will be in just the right spot then. That'll be perfect. Alright, in the meantime, Alarka's done the deed. You've done well, little Alarka. Alright. Let's chuck on a handy. And unhook the air. Bottling it up naturally, because that's what you always do. And let's hook onto this car that probably shouldn't have been here at all and has blocked up my mining operation. Which means we're going to have a monster train at some point, but that's okay. These things always good, surely. Okay, learn from last time, idiot. Put a handbrake on. Right, now I need to get to the back of these again. And go back to that original maneuver that I had started. Let's dump you on there. Just leave you to figure that out. You should be able to. You'll find a way to make that happen. It's good. Okay, so logger 2 is at end of track. What are we doing here? That's right, we've dumped these in. Very good. Handbrake. Wonky. And let's go and pick these up. So logger 2, we want you over here. Did you just couple up again? You great Wally. You did. Very good. Much better. Good. How's your water? 4,000 gallons. You've got plenty. For a little while anyway. Logger 3 has reached the end of the track, so you have done your thing. Oh, very good. So what we've got to do now is put some air through to that. Release that handbrake, and we're going to put that empty set over here. This is logger 3. We'll plonk it in over there. And there, silver paperboard P2, P2. Okay, so we'll put all the P2s back into here in a moment. And then we'll deal with the P3s. It's getting quite difficult to keep up with this particular location. Hello, Slippery Energy Industries Corporation. That is a ton of blogs I've got there. It's quite a few. So let's leave you doing that. PAX 2, that'll do. Oh, you've reached there. All right. You can just stay there then. Or should we send you to Hemingway? Where is the other one? He hasn't got to Alarka yet, has he? We could send this to Hemingway. That'd be fine. We'll do that. PAX 2, you may go to Hemingway. May as well get you headed off up the hill to Hemingway. So we'll put you there. Because at least it gets it a little bit further along. And it doesn't matter which of the Hemingway tracks we put you in. But we'll put you in this one. So we'll send you to Hemingway. And I'm putting it there because the points are set against it. So we'll stop. And I will put a flare there just so I remember what I'm doing. And we've got PAX 4 who's tooling along. Where is PAX 4? Oh, that's right. You're running down there. Where's PAX 1? Where have you gotten to? Oh, you're approaching Brooks. Okay, so you're not far from Alarka. That's good. How's your water? Water's fine. Meanwhile, let's get back to Alarka. PAX Alarka. Alright, let's get you out of here with this Whittier sawmill carriage that should never have been here. Don't know why it got left here. Probably because the operator was an idiot. And let's get back to Alarka Junction. Figure out where we're going to put this one. We're going to have less less tracks here pretty soon. So we need to think about this. I think I actually reckon let's bung it on the end of these ones because they're going to silver. That'll be all right. Yeah, we'll bung it here. That's fine. Just get it out of the way because I need to go and get that passenger train of mine and get it out of the way too. Now, these Andrews ones, let's break these off. Oops, I did that poorly, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. It's fine. And let's just put a handbrake on that one. It's interesting how we're sending some of the copper to Andrews and some to silver. But this is Shakalaka. We're going to put you there. So we'll get that sorted. Slippery is a caption machine. Last Pop says that's a pain. There's a phone mode on mine to watch in landscape. Railroader is an excellent game, Blast Pop. If you do pick it up, why don't you want to move? Oh, you want air. Okay, that's fair. You want some air. If you do pick it up, run the experimental branch. Some of the mods now work with the experimental branch. I've got quite a few installed. And this game, the experimental branch is an utter game changer for this game. It completely changes the way it works. It makes it so much better. You concentrate on running a railway instead of having to manually move trains around all over the place. All right, so we'll leave you doing that. And PAX Alarka, you have done nothing. What is one I told you what to do, PAX Alarka? Or can't you do that? Actually, I know what's wrong with PAX Alarka. I do know what's wrong with you. You actually can't do what I asked you to do. That's okay. We'll find a way to do that. We might just, yeah, just so we've got room, let's bring you to here. Because I just realized it can't do what I asked it to do. You going to move? Or do you want the air through? I think you want the air through, don't you? One carriage and you want air. Right. Okay, now, shakalaka. Just do some quick work here to get you out of the way. Now, I think if we come back round here and I was just thinking we could push that down the main line, because that gives us some more room for sorting. I think that's a good idea. Let's just pop shakalaka on the front of that. But before I do that, let's get this copper car out of here. And let's shove that down the main line. And then we'll shove the Andrews set down on top of that one. Just to try and get some more room here. Because it's quite hard to do with this view. And I hear a steam train coming. Do hear one. Oh, actually, I've got to be careful. I've just sent two trains out in the same track. And they're very close to each other. How close are you? How close are they? I can hear the one coming out of the mine. And I can hear the other one. No, that's going to be fine. The passenger train's going to come through first. Need to change those points. We're going to see the passenger train in a moment. It's just about to pop around the corner up here. And that'll be fine, because it'll head down, it'll stop at the passenger station, and it will not go anywhere, because it's been told not to. And that'll be fine. I just have to remember to get it to kick out the Cochrane and Alarka people. Now the passenger train's reached Wilmot, so it's going fine. We should see a notification that Hemingway came up soon. Now once this is through here, I'll switch the switch back for the shunting train. Alright, now that'll be fine. Now we do need to tell this to kick off the Cochrane and Alarka depot people, so that they get their train. So this one will start filling up with passengers in a moment, because there's quite a few waiting. And there's 83 people waiting here. Yeah, Hemingway, Whittier, Wilmot and Bryson will all load into this train. And a few people will get off. Now he's gone just a little further ahead than I really want him to, because he's blocked that track, which will make it hard for me to get mine. But we'll sort that out in a minute. So PAX 1. Let's just back you up a little bit, sunshine. Get your conductors to stop the passengers loading, and let's just back you up out of the way. Here comes the other one. Well timed. And we've also got the shunter who's sitting around doing something at the moment. There he is. Good. So let's just whack through. Let's just get rid of the map, because the map's boring to have up there. You do have to keep rather a lot in your head in this game. But I find that this is actually really handy. Oops, that did not work. Sigh. Shakalaka. Let's put you in manual mode. Yeah, pull against the brakes. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Lovely. Now we'll couple you back up again. Right. Now let's do this properly. Right. Now we want to shove you just to about here somewhere. Actually, we want to shove you a long way down. Do we? Yes. Shove you a long way down the line. We'll put you down at the 25 board here. So go waypoint. That'll do fine. Alarka, you're back in your gig. And that's not blocking anything, so we'll leave it there. And we'll send you off to go get your train before this one gets mad. Boonk. Sylvie, we've been leaving you all alone all this time. Okay, so let's put the air through here. Start putting this together properly, since it's going to be a train soon. Let's unhook you. Now, what's next? Nantahala. Yes, Nantahala next. So this is Sylvie. Let's get that. And Andrews, let's pop back to you for a while, because we haven't been up here for a little while. Right, so we've got... yes, 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 yes. Everything down to the Alarka. Very good. Let's break that off. Bring those and put them onto here. That'll be fine. It's a little bit out of order, but we can sort that out closer to the spot. And after we've put those on there, we will push that train out. Let's just set these switches in advance. That one's fine. That one's fine. So we're going to push this set out onto the main line to make room for more cars, because we need to put some cars on front of it. Alright, let's leave you doing that. Sylvie's coming to a stop. And going back down that path, so that's fine. Alarka has a switch against. Why is that? Why are you stuck? Which switch is against you? That one. Sounded like the AI couldn't switch that. But I could. Weird. What's going on here? I know why. Let's shakalaka. Let's just stop you for the moment. Alright, now they'll stop fighting each other. There we go. Lovely. Those two locomotives were fighting each other for control of this switch. Benjamin's brain in the jar. Hello. Yes, Hubert says, Railroader Beta, there's AI waypoints, completely changes the gameplay and makes large-scale operation much easier if large-scale is your thing. Yeah, very much. And you don't have to run a large-scale thing. You could just sit around... You could make quite a good game of it out of the starting part that you get around Whittier if you wanted to. You could develop the logging a little bit and just have fun with that. You don't have to go huge. I went huge because I'm an idiot. But, you know, I'm good at being an idiot. Okay, so let's get Shakalaka doing his thing again. Since they're no longer fighting for that switch. So we can do this. Yeah, Shakalaka. That's the one we want. And he needs some air put through anyway. He's not going anywhere without air. Oh, where have I gone? Where have I gone? What have I done to myself? Here we go. Right. That's what you do have here. Ah, look at that. I didn't open the cocks. Right, now to work. Just make sure that's uncoupled. Tis. Good. Okay, we'll leave that doing that. And Schnendrews, you're all hooked up now. Did we put air through onto that set? I don't remember. No, we didn't. Good. So let's push the Schnandrews set out here. Don't have to go very far. We don't need much room. We're going to have to start looking at putting this together too, because I can see there's some hose bags not connected up in that set, which is fine. And yes, the air hoses between carriages are called hose bags. It's not my fault. They just are. Well, I don't even need to go that far, actually. We've only got 3 cars to put in front of it. And of course they have to be in the order opposite what they are, of course. That's fine. I'll let him come a bit further. I'm going to stop him, actually, because we don't need to go that far. That'll be fine. Right. That'll do, mate. Right there. Yep, right there. You heard me. Oh, you can't stop it because you haven't got any air. Yeah, you're trying to stop it. Poor little guy. He's going, I can't do it. Alright. Andrews. And just while we're waiting for that, we're going to take a little zoom along the train and we're going to start making sure all the hose bags everywhere are connected and the cocks are open. Because I could see on the little graphic that some of them are not. They look good so far. Ah, here's a set. And yep. 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 There's another set. Did that open the cocks? I'm not sure. No, did not open the cocks. Let's do that again. I don't know if sometimes it ignores the key or sometimes I press the wrong key. Either is possible, but it happens quite a bit. I've talked to other players. Others seem to notice it as well, but they're also not sure whether they're just pressing the wrong key. Right, so that hoses are all connected now. And he'll be down here soon, so we'll get those 2 out. I'm actually going to shortcut this a little bit, and I'm going to bring it up to here first. So after it hooks up, I'll dump it here, just to shortcut it a little bit, so we've got a shorter move for that last car. And Cy fell asleep. Benjamin's brain in a jar. Greetings and salutations from the vertical chat, but watching audio on the big telly. Oh, go for your life. This game actually probably looked quite nice on the big TV, actually. All right, let's do the cycle. So, logger 2. Right, you're hooked up. So, let's get you connected through. Release that, and let's get you on your way. So, we want to send logger 2 to the log pond at there. So we'll just set his waypoint, and then we'll go watch him depart. Why not? All right, and back to watch. Here we go. Half the fun of this game is just watching trains, isn't it? Okay. Let's deal with you as well. so we don't get a dissatisfied industry happening. Excuse me. And this is logger 3. So let's just plonk you there. That'll be good. And let's get back to Sylvie. Sylvie, who has got the Nantahalas. Very good. Do I need to put the air through for Sylvie? Let's have a look. No, I don't. Nice. Alright, let's put you onto there. Finally getting this train together. We're almost done. Shenandrews. Okay, you're hooked in. Now, do you need the air put through? You don't. Brilliant. Alright, let's bring you to about there for the moment. Let's just switch that so it doesn't get confused. This will dump off that last car. I didn't realise that had gone so far, but it did. That's okay. I wonder if it's moving, actually. Is it moving? No, I don't think so. I'm just doing this drop off here because we need, in fact, if I do that, can't, it won't let me. I was going to do a flying drop, but it won't let me. Right, now let's plonk you on here. Uberk asks if Railroader has announced the December update. Solaris says, any news about the next update? So we're running 4.6.2, I think, which is the current one. I believe it's going to go mainstream soon, but I'm not sure if that's actually happening in December or not. Uberk says, I stream on both PC and iPad. Sound is way better on my iPad, but view is obviously better on the PC. That's life. Yeah, so I don't think they've been... Yeah, I agree with you, Burke. I don't think they've announced the actual update as yet. They have announced their anniversary. Let me just check, actually, because there was an update this morning. Well, actually, December the 8th it was. It's just... No, that's just their dev update for the year. So they haven't actually updated anything. Oh, and it's 2024.6.2. That's what we're running. And that came out in October the 2nd. So it's running pretty well. So I would kind of expect that we'd see the game pretty soon. And it's going to be a tad disruptive when it comes out. Because, let me just say that between the experimental and the mainstream, a lot of the mods break. And I mean a lot. Especially some of the really popular ones. Like all the Alina's mod maps and all the strange custom stuff all breaks. So, there's new versions of those mods. Those modders are actively engaged in making the game work for experimental, so they will be spot on when it goes mainline. So that'll be handy. Now, we'd better think while this is doing this, I'll just get him hooked on and putting it onto the train, because we need to get a proper locomotive down here to deal with this shit. So we'll put the silver on, put the shunter onto the local stuff, because the shunter can do all the local deliveries. When I figure out where they even are, because I don't actually know. What time have we got? 10:43. We're doing all right. Once he couples on, good. Come put him on the train. And let's take a whip along the line, naturally backwards because we can. Oops. Who have we got? So we're going to run one set of diesels. So we should run the pigs. Let's get a pig on the job. Let's get a pig down here. Let's just bring big pig number 5 down to here. You are up and get out of the way, you. Now, what's... None of those things are useful to me. All I wanted was how much water has it got. But that's fine. It should be good. I fill them up when I put them away, usually, most of the time. Okay, logger 2. You're done. Well, that's your day done, my friend. You're done for the day. Let's go and fill you up with coal and water and put you back in the shed. Logger 2. Use a waypoint to get you here, but it probably won't work. That's fine. Logger 3. You've managed to put your pieces in, which is very good. And let's put a handbrake on because these do have a tendency to roll away. And let's get onto these ones. Logger 3 selected. Alright, they're on their way. Pax 1 is it? That'll do. So you can't go anywhere else at the moment. Because Pax Alarka's still sitting around the corner, I think. We haven't got him back yet. And we've got Pax 2, who's sitting where? Hemingway? Just patiently waiting. And we've got Pax 4, who's reached. Oh, very good. You've gotten down there. Okay, so how's your water? You got plenty of water. Now, you don't have your cars, your posh knob cars, so let's go and deal with that. Let's go and get your posh knob cars. So Pax 4 needs to come up here. Come back up to... I don't know why I'm doing this way. In fact, let's stop doing this stupidness. Because we've got to come all the way up here to get the posh knob cars. Somewhere around here they'll be. There they are. So you can have that set. That'll be fine. They're not named yet, but that's fine. And Pax 2 stays where it is. Logger 3's just about done, which is excellent. And the handbrake's probably on this one. Yep. Let's just put the air through. We're going to take that train and put it on here. So this is logger 3. Knock you there. Let's get rid of the map. And continue making the circuit. Pax 4's fine. Pax Alarka. Yes, we need to get you hooked up, don't we? And release your handbrake, and let's get you back out of the way. Back up here somewhere, back into your station. Hope we don't destroy the universe doing this, because it means I can't shunt on those tracks anymore. Is there anything I need to do before I bring that up here? Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll bring it... I'll put it in the Y. Put it over there. I'll put it in a Y. Alarka. Let's just bring you up to here. And our little shunting fella that we've left down here, let's get him back because we need him to finish his job. You know, if I just release the handbrake on this copper car, it'd just go where it needs to go. And it would eventually go up to the mine. That would be funny. Almost tempted to do that. Almost. Not quite. Wrong buttons. Okay, back up here. I think we want to bring that to up to about here, the little shunter. This will make sense in a moment. We're going to bring him here and then I'll get rid of that car. Let's just switch that switch. Nendrews, you have put that together. Good work, my friend. Good work. Little unit. Did that do the cocks? No. See, I'm pretty sure I was pressing the right button then. There we go. So maybe it actually does have a bug. Right, now let's get you out of the way onto your local train, which we can then start dealing with the deliveries. And once you're clear, we can put the pig on the front of that one. I'm only going to use one pig because it's one pig? Yeah, one pig. One pig will be fine. Sylvie, you've dropped yours off, so that's fine. Let's just put the... Did we put the hose bags through? No, we didn't. Very good. Now, what's next? Robinson Gap Coal, I think. Yeah, I think Robinson's Gap and then the Alarka ones. We've almost got this train together and we've only been playing 2 hours. Oops, that missed. And this, folks, is actually what shunting's really like too. It really does take a long time. And Schwitz at end of track. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're here. We want to release that one. Have we got air hoses through on that? No, we don't. And it's that first one we want, which is going to silver. So we'll just go and dump it on top of this one over here, and then we'll put the C2 one back. So, Schwitt, who's been ignored for a long time, because we haven't got any freight trains moving, but I need to get on with this, so we're going to have a problem. Throbber's still waiting, so if we start, we should, and you've got lots of water and coal, we should be able to put you on your train now. And indeed we can. Very good. Big pig, big pig, big pig, big pig. Big pig 5, that's what we want. Let's put you on your train, and you can come and do your train inspection, all those other sorts of things, and we'll send you off to Nantahala. So you've got a long way to go before you stop anywhere. Alright. Logger 2. Well, let's fuel you up. So Logger 2 is going to have to go into Manuel mode now. That's the only thing you need Manuel mode for. Just top off the coal. This one's not tall, so you can put that out. See a bit of extra shunting going on in the background, which is always nice. Just flip open the hatch, even though it's almost full. So if you're playing this with, particularly with the steam engines, you do want to get into the habit of keeping your steam engines topped off. Doesn't matter so much for the diesels. But get into the habit of keeping your steamers topped off, because if you run out of water, you're screwed, basically. Alright. It's near enough. And let's dump you. Before make, always with air. Get you back over here. So this is Schwitt. U-Books, yeah, Tam says on Xbox there is Railroads Online, just released recently. I'm not a huge fan of Railroads Online. I've tried playing it twice. Once was recently with their new update. I've refunded it twice. I'm not a fan. I just don't like the way it works. But if it works for you, it is a good looking game. Its premise is okay. It's just not my thing. I'm not a fan of city builders. I'm really not. U-Book's going to go to sleep now. Enjoy yourself, mate. Have a good sleep. And you can watch the rest of this when you wake up. We've probably got another... Well, we'll get some freight trains moving. I don't think we'll get them done today, but we'll see. Alright, you can go back there. And by now, our little mate should be finished. He is. He's all topped off, ready to go. So we will send Logger 2. Now, which road's got the oil car on it? We'll send Logger 2 in here onto the same one with the oil car. Actually, it's not where I put him last time. I put him where I put him last time. There we go. Now, the other thing that's always important to do, particularly with your steam engines, is oil them up. He's going too fast now, he won't let me. But we also want to, equipment, repair destination will be East Whittier repair track. So we'll do that so he gets his repairs, and it's important to always remember to do that with the tender as well. East Whittier repair track, because if you don't, they don't get repaired anymore, which is one of the things that came in the update. Let's oil you up while we're done, and that's it for him. He's put away now, so we'll take him off the list. So, blink. Okay, Big Pig is on the train. So you're going to be the first of the freight trains moving, Mr. Pig. Big Pig Bonk. Great album. And let's just select you. The air's going through. The train is complete. First stop is Nantahala, the Union Lumber Company, I believe. There shouldn't be anything before that. No. Okay, so let's jump into the map and go find Nantahala. And that's a really long way before we drop off any cars. It's a really long way. Alright, Nantahala. We'll bring you down to about here somewhere. Big Pig, first waypoint, there. Let's go back and watch you pull your train out. It's good to have one of the freights on the move. Normally I'd send 2 pigs, but this isn't a particularly heavy train. As you can tell, it's accelerating quite well. And at this end of the line, 35 is probably okay. Normally I'd send 2, but I happen to know I've got one sitting at Nantahala, so when we do bring them back, I can bank with that one. Because I've got a spare down there. Logger 3. What are we doing, old mate? You've dumped your empties. Very good. Oh, they are only just going to fit too. That's handy. Pull that off and put these partially empty ones back here, and that'll be you for the day as well. That'll be all the logging jobs done. Good to get those out of the way so early. Well, actually, no, what I should do is take all these bloody empties up to be filled up, shouldn't I? That's a good plan. That's a very good idea. None of this done for the day, rubbish. Somewhere along here, there's going to be some that aren't connected. Somewhere. No? There they are. I knew there was some somewhere. All right. So you can continue with that. You've got just enough room to clear those points, so that'll be fine. We've got Paxes stopped around everywhere. Now, where did you get to? You got through to there. Okay. We will worry about you being in the way in a moment. We can put you back on the main line anyway, once the other train's gone. So we might just do that. Let's get you on your way, Mr. Pax 1. Go away. Pax 1, let's just check and make sure we don't have anybody for anywhere that shouldn't be. No, everybody from Cochrane and Alarka has gotten off. Fantastic. Pax 1, your next waypoint, we can send you, let's send you to Bryson. That will be safe. I've got to start being careful about this because we've got trains everywhere at the moment. Am I going the wrong way? No, here. Send you down to, actually pretty safe to send you all the way through to Whittier. I'll send you to Whittier. There'll be no problem sending you all the way to here. Because this will get here long before any of the freights get anywhere. That'll be fine. Right. Now. Yeah, 3,900. That's enough water to get there. No problem. And you can get water at Whittier anyway, so that'll be perfect. And he can pick up his posh knob cars at some point. Pax 2 is waiting for that train. So when it comes past here, we'll let Pax 2 go. Let's just check this track. It is lined for straight through, so that'll be fine. Pax 2 is that one. Pax 4 has come to pick up his posh knob cars. And here they are. So let's get that up. Is it this one with the handbrake? It is. Good. All right. Now, we want to take that back to silver. So, oops, turn the map off. Silly. How's your water, actually? While you're here, you're fine. Take you back down to silver. Now we've got 2 stops to make. We've got to stop. We have to do 1 stop here first. This is Pax 4. So we'll get you moving. Pax Alarka. Now is he gone? The other one should be gone by now. So let's put you back out in the main line. We won't be using you for shunting anymore. We just want you out of the way. Pax 4 can't do his thing. That's okay. We'll go back to him. Just get you moving. Now let's go back to Pax 4. Can't do his thing because he's stuck. Have we got air not connected on one of these? Yes, look at that. Okay. Alright, Pax 4 should nick off now. Unless this one's got a handbrake on as well. No. Charging brake line. It shouldn't take very long now. Cocks are open. Cocks are open on that one. What's going on with you? Oh, unless it's open on the end. No, it's closed. Why do you think you're charging the brake line? Maybe you're just not clever. Just stop you and put you in manual mode and just force you to move. Now that I've forced you to move, you'll probably be able to do that waypoint. They do get confused sometimes. The AI will refuse to do things that you know it should be able to reasonably do. So let's put your waypoint. Actually, we'll just block the road. Why not? And we want that switch that way. I think. Yes, we do. Because I'm going to drop one carriage there, the one that goes on this end of the train, and then pull the other one down, put it on the other end of the train, and then push it up, put them together. That'll be great. Okay, Pax Alarka is now out of the way down here on the main line, so we'll just leave you there, and we will get on with our shunting back up here. We've got our little fella down here. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. Sometimes that does happen. Alright, got that handbrake on. Unhook. And up here somewhere, there are some. See, there's two more Nantahala cars on the back, so I'm going to push those together. And then I'll get the Nantahala cars to come and dump them on the front of this one. That'll be good. So we're really close to being done with all of the non-delivery shunting, just preparing the interchange trains. Schnendrews, what are you stuck with? Oh, you're just stuck with, you're stuck as you're stuck. Alright, well you're going to be doing local deliveries anyway, so I think we'll just leave you alone for a little while. Actually, I might bring you up into the town at least. Won't need to use the Y. I think nearly all the Andrews Industries are actually kind of in there. So why don't we just bring that train to here and then we'll figure it out. Just plonk that down there. I do notice we've got some buildings here. They're not a mod. They're actually from the game. So we'll just leave you there for that one. And I don't have the air through on that train. So he's probably going to struggle to stop. Oh, well. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? So we've got plenty of stuff moving at the moment. Let's finish, get Sylvia done. Let's just stay here until we get this one done now, I think. So everybody else is... Oh, actually, we'll have to jump back and forth between here and the midpoint because we need to get that sorted out because I'm going to have a train there pretty soon. Alright, so your stuff's dropped back in there, which is great. And they're all delivered. Great. So that'll get me some money. Great. And let's get you onto the empties and get them on their way up the hill. So much for your rest, Logger 3. None for you. Now, how are we doing for water? Not much. Okay, so we'll have to stop. We'll have to fill those at Dillsborough. They've got plenty of coal. Coal's not an issue. But they won't get far with that little water. And we'll do the very un-railway-like thing and propel them. You'd never do that in a real railway, and that's okay. What else we got going on? Why do I hear a steam train whistling? Oh, it must be back. Pax 4 must be there. Yep. Alright, so we will dump one of these cars here. I don't think this is on a grade, so we should be able to just dump it like this. And then we take Pax 4 and hook him on here. And we will set its colours to be correct as well in a minute, because my trains are colour-coded. Go back to Throbber 3, because you're hooked up, ready to roll now. Should be Logger 3, should be all good. We've got a handbrake on in the middle somewhere. That one maybe? No. That one? Which one is it? No, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Where is the handbrake? Here it is. Good. Okay, now logger 3, we can send you on your way, young fella. Oh, there's a bit of shunting to do here, isn't there? Oh well, can't do everything. Can't do everything. He'll be out of the way soon, so we can bring logger 3 to here at least. Now that you can individually name passenger cars, I have all these grand plans of moving the people's names from the car designators to the names of the cars on the side, because you couldn't do that before. Alright, now, PAX 4, bring you up to here, clonk you on. We're going to send the logger out in front of the passenger train, because the passenger train stops, the logger does not. Shuckalacka little mate up here. He's on the front, good. So let's get some air through for this set. And we have got a handbrake on at this end, which is not unexpected. And we're going to go and get that car down there and just pull it back. So now they're in the right order. It's a bit of a weird way to do it, but it'll work. And then we can plonk them on the front of this set. Pull that round, and we can't really shove it over there because we've got Mr. Whittier Sawmill sitting over there in an inconvenient spot. Might have to deal with him. That'll be fine. Very good, Nick. Now we want to bring that whole set up, stick it on the front of this set. Hopefully there's room. And then we'll plonk the set that's going down there back into this track. We'll have to push that one down the main line though to get some room, because I need to get rid of that sawmill guy that's sitting over there. Which will mean going out to the main line. Have I left myself enough room? Yes, I have, I think. Yes, I think so. I think I've left enough room. And I'm going to leave this doing this for a moment because I need to go off for a whiz. So I'll be back in just a tick. If I can untangle my headphones from my chair, that is. What are you stuck on? How did you get stuck around that? How is that even possible? Bloody wires. That's better. Better out and in, as they say. Good. Welcome to the person who joined while I was gone. My apologies. Put the air through and just shove this out of the way. Right. Now I put myself in a corner a little bit here. Actually, I probably don't need to... No, I probably don't need to shove this, actually. Just thinking about it, because it's probably in the clear there enough, because I can go around the other end and get that other car. That's fine. Let's just get a handbrake on, though. Before it rolls away down the hill, now we can put all these other cars that are destined for silver and such places down here. Sticking right at the end there. These ones aren't quite in the right order yet, but they'll do, quite frankly, because we're going to come over and get these, and we've got to get that one and get them out of the way, so we can put this one into the Y, ready to be picked up by the train when it comes through. And we better send a multiple unit, possibly even a triple, because this is a pretty big thing to get up that hill. All right, now where else are we at with everything else? Shunt Andrews, you're still just sitting there. We've got to figure out what to do with you. Shunt Sylvie, we should be able to finish you off. Got to be close. Let's just break you off there and send you on to your next one, which is picking up those Alarka ones. But since these are quite close together, we'll leave the silver ones. Let's just change tack a little bit and let's just put this set together because we're starting to go back and forth a lot. So we will come and grab this set and we'll plonk that on that set and then plonk that on that set, and that will minimize our travel back and forth. And that'll be a good thing. Wit has finished with this one. Very good. Handbrake on. This is very similar to what I'm doing at Alarka. I'm just getting it ready for the trains that are going to come through. Ooh, did I do that poorly? Yes, I did do that poorly. Okay. Alright, I'll just couple it back up again. Okay. And let's break those again. That's better. That's lots better. Now, shit. Let's grab the whole lot, but we're going to put the silver ones on the front. So, AI waypoint for Schwitt. Because we're going to take them down to the former interchange behind us and put them there on two separate roads. For the north and south trains to pick up when they come through. How are we doing for time? 11 to 18. Throb at 10, you'll be just about ready to go. So let's start the cycle again. Big Pig's chugging away. Where is Big Pig now? It's coming down the gradient. I got rid of the mod that bypassed the gradient, because it was a pain in the ass to force trains to go one way or the other. And I found another mod that reduces the gradient to 3%. And it's got things like these giant banks that turn up here and there, like the one we just went over. So that's quite handy. So it seems to be working quite well. It does have a few more curves in it, as you can see, so the running is a bit slower, because it's following the mountains, and it's a much better surveyed path than the old one, the original one from the game, which had some quite ridiculous climbs in it, as high as 5%, which is just crazy from mainline trains. I mean, the only ones, that kind of thing that existed in reality was things like Saluda Grade. Just in time for a gratuitous bridge shot and messes it up. Very good. Alright. Let's go back to things. Logger 3. Where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine there. Yep, you're fine. You're all good because you've hooked yourself up. Very good. And we're going to hook you up. We're going to pull you back into the station anyway because we've got to load you up now. And then we can get the logger on the way and that'll be fine. We should just clear that. Packs 4. Let's get you back down here. We can stop you over the road. Doesn't matter. And Schwit I just saw had a handbrake. So let's just jump on there. Oh, that's why you've got a handbrake. Because you've coupled up. Right. Now I want to get you onto these ones that are going to Andrews. Just so we can get them out to the interchange tracks because we can't expect mainline trains to come in here and that's why shunters exist. So Schwit's almost done and Sylvie should be ready to roll with another set. She is. Good. Let's get you onto these ones. Almost did the wrong thing then. Didn't have the locomotive selected. Let's just plonk you on there. And Schwit's moving. Pax 4 is finished, so we can send Logger 3 on her way again, which will be great. So we'll get this switch. Now, one thing we do have to do with Logger 3, she's fine for coal, but she's in need of a touch of water. And there is a water tower on this track at Dillsborough. So we'll bring Logger 3 into this track here. And just as a guess, roughly the right spot, but we'll move back and forth in manual mode as needed to get the water. It's a little bit of shunting to do here too, but we're not going to do that today. I just want to get the freight trains moving and then we'll probably run those for a little bit and then we'll call it quits for the day because I'm coming up on 11:30. And Schwitz arrived at the point, so we can get you out onto interchange now, which will be good. Let's just get your... Didn't really think about having 3 interchanges when I put that mod on. We've already got some stuff that's local, so a little bit of shunting to do as well. I think what we might just do is dump that set over here. So Schwit, this is a track that's pretty close to the main line. We've got a lot of handbrakes on. We will go and deal with those. Which one's got them? That one does. And the end one does. Shouldn't need to put air through it. Should be able to manage that. It's very common to shunt without bothering to put your air in. Pax 1's still rolling, coming up to Ella. And Pax 2, where are you sitting? Oh, you're still sitting at Hemingway. Wow, you've been there for a while, haven't you? We can't get you up to Alarka just yet, actually. So Pax 2, you've got to wait a moment till I finish shunting Alarka. So I better get up there and do that. Shunt Sylvie's ready for the next move as well. Why isn't she moving? Shunt Sylvie, do you need air through? You do need air through. Weird. But that's alright, we can get you to charge up the train as we go now anyway. Okay, Schwit is moving fine. And let's just go back. Let's spend a little bit of time at Alarka and get this sorted. So you're fine there. Let's just get a handbrake on. Need to unhook these. And I need to go over here. I don't know where it thinks it's going. But she's just running amok, is Shakalaka. No idea where it thinks it's going, but we'll go and grab this. Plonk it on the end of that train over there. And then we'll pull the whole set and get these onto the right end, because the interchange cars are on that end. And that'll be fine. And then we can put this stuff in the Y so it's ready to go. And then we can put the passenger train back where it belongs. I'll be done here. That'll be pretty good. Meanwhile, Shunt Sylvie's back down here, so we will put the air through here as well. It's just good to make the train up as we go. Get the thing charged so that when the diesels hop on, they're all charged up, ready to go. I am kind of wondering if 2 diesels is going to be enough, given how much stuff is sitting in the middle. Might need to triple head. So let's have a look at what else we've got around. Piggy's there. Where's Throbette? Oh, okay. You're at Andrews. You're not very helpful. So what I could do is send Throbette. Yeah, I'll send Throbette to Nantahala. That's a good idea. Because we don't need 3 diesels until we actually get to coming up this hill. So if I send you down to Nantahala light engine, we can plonk you there in the bypass track. Yeah, so Throbette can go there, which is fine. Now what were we doing here? Why did we stop this thing here for? So we can't put Throbette in the bypass track there. That was silly. Throbette, you can go here. You can go this end of the bypass track, and that'll be fine. Oh, that's right. We were going to leave you here. Very good. Okay. So we are actually starting our deliveries. We're not just shunting stuff. Let's put that. Piggy, you're big pig 5, aren't you? Big pig 5. Pig 5. Where are you? There you are. Let's just dump that there. Actually, there will be fine. It's closer. And Sylvie should be the last move before the diesels take the train. Fairly good. And we put it onto train. And this will finally be the shunting at Silver complete, which is good. I've got a few local deliveries to make, got a bit of local shunting to do, but we're not going to bother with that for delivery trains because the shunter can do it. Alright. And Schwitt has come out into the right spot, I think. Well, no, not quite. That's okay, Schwitt. Normally you stop when the other end's there, don't you? Quite sure what happened there. I reckon he just couldn't stop. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, I think so. That'll be fine. Because we'll just leave him here to stick these things onto their respective trains. We can use the shunter to do that. These all need to get put away where they belong. So we've got a bit of that work to do as well. Now back to Alarka so we can finish tidying up here. It's a bit messy, but let's just put that onto these cars here. I don't really like doing that because it's a bit messy, but it'll do the job. And then we'll come around the other side of them and grab them and put them on the back of the set that's going to go down the hill. Oh, you want the air through as well. Want everything, mate. Right. In fact, it should probably be this set that's actually out on the main rather than the other one. Pig's finished, so we can drop that car. And put Pig back on the train. Put a handbrake on is probably a good idea. I don't think they roll here, but just in case. And we'll get you on your way to Alarka. So that's your next stop. And while I'm sure there's some things to pick up from here, I just don't care. Because there's no bonuses for getting stuff back to the interchanges quickly. Ah, logger 3, that's right, we've got to fill you with water. Okay, so let's take logger 3 on the Manuel path. Reverse. Let's get our hatches open. Muff that up. Close enough. Should be. Yep. Alright, so we'll leave that filling up. Pax 1's gotten into a station stop. You need to sit there, don't you? I think, Pax 1. You can probably go on from there. Pax 2 still sitting here. We can't do anything with him until we clear Alarka. Pax Alarka, can't do anything with you. Shakalaka. Alright, they're hooked up, so let's get you off. Put that air through. That one's done. Tis. I had grand plans, but I don't think they're going to work. Not in the way I wanted it to work anyway. But I think we can still actually make this. It still needs a bit of mucking around, doesn't it? It's not quite in the right order. Let's come and get the. Oh, that's not bad actually. No, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. Let us get our happy little shunting engine onto the front of this set. Let's fix this stuff up. No point doing it half-assed. Because, hey, wrong train. But while we're here... Oh, you're good. Okay. We can get another one on the way. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's a good thing I noticed. Let's get you onto your local set down here, and then let's get the big diesels on. So once he's out of the way, we can get Throbber onto here. Excellent. All right, so Thrubber's on the way. Piglet's back on its set. Get you moving. You're going up to Alarka as well. So there's a lot of stuff converging on Alarka. So I really need to get Alarka sorted because this guy won't take long to get there. And Brooks, Alarka. Let's just bring him just outside Alarka to start with. So we'll just bring him here. Just in case I'm not finished yet. Give him a bit of room. Oh, look, that's a nice touch. It's a broken sleeper. That's cool. Nice touch indeed. Okay, Shaka. What are we going to do with you? I kind of think... But what if we brought that kid over here? Let's just bring it here. And then we can do... Because we should be able to get out via the main line at the moment. Should be enough room for that. Oi. Oh yeah, I disconnected it, didn't I? That's silly. Stop. That's silly. I'm making extra moves for myself. Get back on here. Because there's room to go that way. Let's just give it the subtle hint by setting the switches. There's room to do this properly. Get rid of the map. Right, let's get that air through. Why do I have two handbrakes on? Because I do. Alright, good. So they should be able to come in here. So let's just put you over here. Probably about there. Good, it's going to go the right way. Fantastic. Excellent, good. Big pig's moving. Log at 3. We can finish watering you guys. So that first one's done, I guess. Is it? Yep. Log at 3 will still be in manual mode. These roofs really don't work like real steam engines, do they? Good enough? Good enough. Okay. Back to Shakalaka. It's almost done. And Throbber's on the train, so let's just get the air hooked up and let's get them out of here. Let's just pick Throbber. We've got a few places where we got breaks in the airline that we need to deal with. We go and find them now. There's one. There's another. Got one more of those, and we've got a few handbrakes on somewhere at the back. Got one more brake in the air hoses somewhere too. I didn't find. Must be one with the cock shut. They're a pain to find. And it's up near the front of the train. Let's just go to the front and work our way backwards. It's about 6 cars from the front. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one looks right. That one looks right. That one looks right. There it is. See, the cock's closed. That's what that is. There we go. Okay, we can now get Throbber on its way. Its first drop is at Whittier. So we can get her on her way to Whittier, I think. Now, we do have that log train in the way. That's fine. Get that out of the way shortly. Take you straight up here. I want to get the passenger train out as well, but let's get this up to Whittier. So I think we'll bring it up this line here. Let's see Throbber depart. Good to have that one on its way as well. Hopefully this is finished with the water now. Would appear so. 5,000 gallons. Lovely. So we'll get you on your way before you get trapped by Throbber. Let's get you moving. A waypoint. And we want to send you all the way around down here to Connolly. We're going to propel that on the main line. Something you'd never do in a real railway. Well, I don't care, because it's not a real railway. So we're doing it. I'm a little bit concerned that its waypoint just disappeared then, but that's okay. It seems to be moving. Right. Now, PAX 4. Do you want to get that in front of the freight or after it? I think after it'll be fine. Let's get back to Shakalaka and finish up here. Get this stuff sorted. So what we've got now, we've got 2 for the silver interchange. Locust pin's pretty close to the silver interchange. And these ones belong together. So what I think we'll do is bonk you. Let's just get you unhooked. And let's get that one onto the rest of it set. And then we're not too bad for a... I think we'll just pull that lot forward, grab them, put that back on there, and they'll be right to go. We'll ignore that Locust is in the wrong spot because I couldn't be bothered. Could be handy having Locust on the back of the train anyway, given where it is. Just asking myself if there's room up there, but there must be because it came from that direction. That'll be fine. So we're just about done up here. We've got 2 freight trains heading in this direction to pick all this stuff up. And we'll be back to using only 2 tracks shortly. But I definitely want this on the Y because I want it the right way around. So we'll do that too. So we've got Throbber is moving, it's doing fine. We've got the log train that's moving, it's going faster than Throbber, so that's a good thing. Throbber must be set to only 30 mile an hour. It is. Let's take Throbber up to 35. That'll be fine. Back here with Shulker. Put that air through. And that one. No, this one. Yeah, so we want to break it, I think. Standard oil. That's... yeah, that'll be fine. It's not quite the right order, but it'll do the job. It'll do. Now we've got a handbrake on the second car from the locomotive, which would be this oil tank. Good. We're going for people who are moving around. So Big Pig's coming into Wesser, so that's not too bad. We've got Robber coming out as Silver, he's here. We've got the logs, that's the log there, so that's fine. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's a bit of a long day in Railroader, it always is. It generally takes roughly 12 hours of real time to do a day's work in this game. I either split it across multiple streams or I just come back to it later on when I have nothing else to do and I do this. But I can't get going too much longer with this today because I promised the other half I'd do some stuff. So I need to go and do some stuff pretty soon. Otherwise she'll get grumpy at me and no one needs that. Alright. The handbrake's off. This one's on. Now we'll set Shucker's waypoint to here. I'm happy to leave this train sitting over here. But I definitely want this one in the Y because at the moment it's backwards. Because the Nantahala stuff should not be on the front, which is where it would be if the other train came and picked it up from here. And then I can bring the passenger train back in and everybody will be happy. In fact, I might do a run with the passenger train down to the bottom of the hill and back. And we can send our little shunting mate down there as well. Actually, I might keep the shunter up here and pick up that... in fact, we might propel the passenger train. We might be a bit rude and propel the passenger train down the hill. And we'll pick up that car that's down there and take that down as well. I think that's a grand plan, really. In fact, I think I might do that now, in fact. So, Pax Alarka, we can come and set you with a waypoint of about there will be fine. I'll check Pax Alarka's water too when it gets up here. Now, we've got so much stuff done. Let's just do a save. Because you wouldn't want to lose all of this now. Let's just set those points so it takes the hint. Now, he's done a bit of work, so how's his water? Ah, no problems. They're quite powerful for what they are, these locomotives. They're quite cool. All right, now, passengers, we want to load up for Cockhead and Alarka. I'll get those people loading up, and in the meanwhile, we go back to PAX 4 down here, because there's something we have to do that's a bit magic, and we go Control-click, Equipment, Customize, copy to all the other cars. So our new cars, our new posh cars, and they say Train Simulator Driver now, we'll fix that. Forgot it copies that as well, but we've got the right color now. Equipment, customize. Okay, so we want to set that. And we want to set that up there as well. Close this one and put the same text on it. There we go. Posh bastards cars. Fantastic. Now, I don't really want to propel this guy, so we'll start him loading. And we're going to go everywhere, man. But not silver, because that's where we are. Alright, copy that to everybody. And let's get this loco off. And run him around. I'm hoping Rob has already passed here. Pretty sure it has. Let's just get him on the right end of the train. Let's get PAX 2 running as well, because you're still sitting in Hemingway and you can go now, because you're all good, mate. We've got rid of your flare, haven't we? Yep. So, PAX 2, let's get you on your way to Alarka, where we'll, excuse me, dump some of his passengers. Let's just get PAX 2 into here. That'll be lovely. Out there should be fine. And they should be all loaded up now to go down the hill. So let's do that. Just check. Yep. Everybody that wants to go is aboard. So PAX Alarka, we're going to bring you down to pick up that freight car that's down here. We're going to push the freight car. Bit rude, but that's okay. That'll be fine, mate. No problemo. It's not prototypical. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Okay. Shakalaka, you just sit there for a moment, but we can... Let's get a handbrake on this car. And then brake you off this car. Because we're going to send you over and put you onto there. Put that on the Y as soon as the passenger train's through. Barely makes it. Good. Now we want Shakalaka. Shakalaka onto there. And PAX 2's on its way here. PAX 4's just hooked on, so we'll get this one running as well. Because they should have, everybody should be on by now. They're pretty quick, you know, when you're not watching them. If you watch them, they're slow as. 0 passengers waiting. Fantastic. Okay. And PAX 4 water is good for the moment, so we can just send you on your way. We will send you as far as we've got a lot of things converging on Whittier. So I think we might just yeah. There's a train there. What's that? Let's send you through to Whittier just for now. Even though we've got a lot of stuff happening up here, it's going to get messy. Oh, there's a train here. It's a passenger train, in fact. Very good. What's it doing here? Anyway, let's send Pax 4 here. What are you doing here, Pax 1? You out of water or something? No, you're fine. Oh, I know why we brought you here. Because we want to get you water. Right. Yes, that's right. Alright, Pax 1. Manual, release, reverse, go. We'll just pretend that didn't just sink through the roof of the carriage and is now tearing the pipe off the tank completely. Alright. Back into mid-gear. Leave you doing that. X2 sitting in the Alarka station. Very good. And that's why we stopped you here. We need to make sure your Alarka people get off. So get rid of Cochrane and Alarka and copy that. Let all those people get off. And of course you've just missed your train because he's gone down the hill. But that's okay. He's just down here. We can get him back. Fine. Might just do that actually. That way those people don't run into their time limit. Probably not a bad idea. Let's bring that back into the station. Actually, let's see if we've got any to pick up first. Before we do silly things like that. Because he's not going to fit anyway. Are we clear on these points? No. We'll all have to wait anyway. Alright. Now, Pax 2. You should be fine by now, so... That's Pax 2 we want. That one. And we can send you... So we've sent another train here. Let's just look at the map and see where it is. This is where you need to start thinking about it. Because we've got... Yeah, see, it's almost here. It's just around the corner, in fact. I'm going to have to bring him in and put him on the Y. Think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? That's the other train. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, look, we can get this one to Brooks. Let's get this one to Brooks. And get him to here. That should be fine. Pass it, Brooks. Just put a flare there for the other one so it doesn't get confused. And that'll be fine. So this is my freight with Big Pig 5 coming through here, and the passenger train should get here first anyway. That'll be fine. That'll be good. That gets them out of the way here at Alarka, which is what we need. And since he's now buggering off, very good. We can do what we need to do with Shakalaka, which is get Shakalaka's train round to here. Ooh, Shakalaka's train's in a bit of a mess. So we'll have to go and fix that. It's a bit tedious, isn't it? Who left it in a mess like this? Must have been me. Okay. And we've got a couple more like that somewhere. Or we've got some that aren't connected properly. No, it's at the other end. And we've got some handbrakes on to deal with too, so it's one of these. There they are. And we've got two handbrakes on at this end somewhere. That one's on. And this one. This one. There you go, little mate. Now you'll be able to move. Alright. Let's get some of those things sorted. Ooh, that's a heavy little consist for this tiny little loco, but he's a switcher. They've got balls. They're courage. He's bold. She'll be right. No problem, see? It's fine. And depending on how long this is, we might just sneak the passenger back in here to pick up its people. Let's see if there are any. So it wouldn't surprise me if some got off that train. Oh no, there's not. Oh yes, there is. Cochrane. It's 33 for Cochrane, so we will sneak our passenger train back in here. Sam's train official, hello. Sam's train official caught me firing yesterday, standing outside the locomotive. During one of the moments of goodness. Alright, the passenger train's almost at Brooks. Need to just zoom in. Just make sure they take the correct tracks. Looks like they're going to. I'll just leave the map like that so I can see if the tracks change. Alright, let's get past Alarka. Down far enough to not block it there. Just to pick up those people going to Cochrane rather than have them wait forever. Bad guy, hello. You imagine you get recognised quite a bit by the fact that you're pretty distinct. You know, there's actually two people on Puffing Billy that look a little bit like me from a distance. The other one's named Murray. They're both fat blokes with beards. And when everybody's dressed in blue. I can hear Big Pig coming. Somewhere. Oh, I can't. I can hear the passenger train coming. Don't be a twit. Alright, so the passenger train has got to Brooks. We're just waiting for number 5 to get in there now. And that's fine. It's on the correct track, and so is the other one. So that's all good. So we can unhook our little shunter now. Because he doesn't need to stay on there. Let's just put on a brake so it doesn't roll away. And I could put our little shunter back on that, but... Oi. Why are you there, Alarka? What are you doing over there? What is going on with you? Alarka. You are a miserable little... Because you belong over here, dude. Over here. Do I have to drive you manually to do this? Are you going to figure it out this time? Yeah, that looks better. Why did you even think you could do that? Oh, let's come here and look at the meat. See, it changed the switch. Come on, pig. Cancel your bloody waypoint. Let's bring you down here. How you doing, pig? Now, are you too close to that switch? Do you have to back up? No, we got you just in time. So they were fine, and it just decided to do. Bad guy says, I hear that's an Australian thing. Fat blokes with beards and blue. Yeah, kinda. Sam's Train's official said, chronically tired, it's only one pass of the train film before going home, not getting enough food. Well, eat more. And now that Big Pig's there, we should get on to... Let's get Big Pig down to Alarka. So we'll get Big Pig down to here. Just so he gets out of the way of Pax 2, who's currently waiting for him to get out of the way. And now is out of the way. That's good. And I think Big Pig's got a flare down here, actually. So we'd better just go and get rid of that. Does. Let's get rid of that. Now, Alarka. Alarka. We need to get you on your way. So let's set you up for Nantahala. Back on the map. Get you set for Nantahala Depot, which is here. Why only this far, you ask? Just in case she needs water. If she needs water, I can get her off the train and take her back to the water tank. Right, now you're on your way. Good. Pax 1, where are you? Why are you? Oh, you're done. Good, good, good. Okay, now what's down at this end of the world? Got a bit moving around here. Okay, they look like they're all getting in there, so is there anybody moving down this way, or can I just send you on your way? Alright, Pax 4's coming into Barker's. So I reckon I could probably get you down to Thomas Valley, I reckon. I reckon. Mr. Pax 1. I'll get you down to here. And Pax 4 might just give you an explicit waypoint on this track, I think. Do that for you. Just plonk you on that track so that they go on opposite tracks. That'll be fine. Pax Alarka should have loaded up its people by now, so let's get it down the hill. Just make sure. Why did the people for Nantahala get on this train? No, none. We had 33 for Cochrane. There must be another carriage. Yeah, there they are. Yep, good. All right, let's get that one on its way down the hill, because the other one won't be here for ages. And map. Let's get it down to the depot. Or station, as normal humans call them. This is Alarka. All right, that's that moving. Robber has got where it's going, which is here. Now we've got to get rid of some cars from here, and we've got to pick up some cars, don't we? He's got to pick up his posh bastard cars when he gets down the end. Now let's dump that one there to this set that's ready for local delivery. Got a bit of manking to do here, but it's all right. What else is going on? How are you, pig? Oh, look at that. You're at your spot. And how's pig's water? Fine. We can get you, we'll get you some water here anyway. So once he comes to a halt, we will whack on a handy. Probably this one. Ooh, you put a brake on me, you prick. Alright, let's dump those in here. Dump them in the center track here. Biggest number one. Wonk. What's Throbber whinging about? Oh, you're done. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of a palaver here. Little bit. Throbber, you come and jump back on your train here. And we've got to yank another bit off so we can put that in it. Okay, that's gotten to Cochrane, that's fine. And you can sit there, you're fine. We've got Pig bringing its carriages in. We can get Pig some water as well. And then we've got all this stuff, pretty much all of it's going onto Pig's train. It's going to be in the wrong order though. I don't care anymore. Alright, Pig mate, that'll do. Stop there. See, some of those people going to Cochrane waited too long. Because I had 33 people go to Cochrane and only about 10 of them paid me. So you start to see the issue of taking too long doing stuff. Oh, you're done. It's your water. Okay. You'll be okay for tomorrow. Yeah, you guys can stay out here. Plenty of coal too. Good. Alright, let's knock you off the map. Don't need you anymore. Alarka, we've got you. You're still at Cochrane. Goodo. Pax 1, you're flying along going south. Oh yeah, we're going to wait for a meet here, aren't we? Let's have a look at the map, see what's going on here. The other one's almost here. X4 is going to come into a meet here, that's fine. We're not going to wait though. Back to the pig. He's still moving, so back to Throb, who's not. Alright, so now, with Throb, we've got to give it a bit of a clunk. And put the air through here too, I almost forgot. So now we've got to come and grab this one. So, Throb. There you go, Throb. Go get that one. It's interesting that that's green, because it should be blue for Alarka. Schwit's all done, so you're fine. I'm really only leaving these shunters on the list to remember to come back to them later. Pig we can go and do. So pig, you can pick up your entire consist. And there's one handbrake on pig. But I want to run pig forwards because I think pig needs water. Yeah, so it'd be a good idea to get pig some water. Because while it's got a lot, let's see if that's close enough. Did I not put your air through, pig? I thought I did. I did it poorly. Cocks are closed. Alright. It won't be quite in the right order, but we can worry about that further down the line. Not now. Might even work. Good enough. We'll pretend that's going in the hole, and that's fine. Get rid of a few of these waypoint signs. No one cares. I've asked them to consider making these little toasts just go away by themselves, but they're persistent. Now, where did you end up? Oh, that's right, you're having a meet. I don't remember where you were going. Okay, PAX 1's going to... there's no one travelling there. Where's Throbber? Oh, Throbber's at Whittier. That's fine. So we're going to send you to Silver Depot. So PAX 1 goes there. PAX 2 still chewing away. Who was the other one doing a meet up here? Oh, PAX 4. That's who you are. Okay, PAX 4, we want you into... You should better send PAX 4 all the way to Bryson, really. There shouldn't be any issues doing that, I don't think. because everybody else is mucking around at Alarka, so we can bring Pax 4 here and just dump it here for the moment. Okay, so that's fine. That'll get him moving. Pax Alarka's still going. Shakalaka's fine. Biggie Piggy's getting water. Still is. Come on, trees. Give me my train. Alright, he's still loading up. It's fine. Now what about Throbs? What are we doing, Throbs? We're picking up that one, aren't we? Okay. Let's unhook the air properly. Let's put you back on the train. No, we haven't put the air through for that last one yet. Clever. And I think once we get this train together, we'll be leaving it, I think. A little bit more to do here yet. See how Pig's water's going. You done? You're done. Good. Rotate them out of the way. Now let's get Pig back on the train and moving. Let's get Pig to Bryson. So what I'll do is once I get Pig to Bryson, we'll finish the stream there. So I think that's a pretty good natural stopping point. I could have reordered these a little bit better, but I couldn't be bothered. We'll worry about that later. We might sort it out at Bryson, actually, using the Bryson shunter. That's a good idea, because there's a lot more tracks there. So it's a lot more convenient. Probably should have done that in the first place. Okay, Pax is in a station stop. Pax 2 and 4 are moving. Pax Alarka's moving, so it must be almost at the bottom of the hill since it's stopping. And Shakalaka's up here, which is fine. It can stay where it is. Pax Alarka I want to send right back up here. So we want to just unhook you, handy because they roll here. And then we can dump the copper car over here somewhere. That there for the moment. Pig's starting to run back towards its train. Nice. Let's just have a quick sneaky at the mine. Just in case the mine has by some miraculous thing produced since I put all those cars out. Has. Should I go get them? Most of them are going to Alarka anyway. Nah, we'll get them later with a shunter. Don't care. Okay, back to Pig. Since most of those are going here, I'm not going to bother. Because my little shunting mate can go and do that later on. Once we reach the grand world of excitement. Let's get this guy to Bryson. Okay. On your way, Pig. On your way. So select the Pig. Oh, we've got a handbrake on. It's probably that Ella House one. I think it is. Let's just get down close enough so I can turn the wheel, because you can't if it's on the way. There we go. Let's get you down the hill to Bryson, and that's where we'll end the stream today, I believe. So we'll set a waypoint. Let's get you down into Bryson Yard. One of these tracks would be good. She'll fit in that one, I think. Yeah, just that'll do fine. And what else do we need to do? Throbs. Finish getting throbs set up. Might get throbs to Bryson too, since we're going to be close anyway. Right, so that's good. We're back on the train. I just need to... I can hear a passenger train coming. Now, throbs. Let's get you. Must be the passenger train going the other way. It's to my right, wherever it is. Oh, it's past. It's up there. That's fine. It's already split those, which is good. We'll just wait till we hear it or feel it couple onto these cars. Bad Guy says Tam Walker Trains is coming to console some point this upcoming year. They haven't actually announced the date yet. Yeah, I heard that too. I think I saw that on one of their things. So that'll be pretty cool because that brings another of the what would I call them? I wouldn't call them. I was going to say another big gaming company onto the console with trades, but it's actually a little tiny one like Dovetail. In fact, I think it's smaller. I think Trains has quite a small employee base, so. But it's an Aussie company. They do have Aussie content, so we'll finally get some Aussie trains on console. There's not a lot of Aussie content, but there's some. I do get a few crashes in trains now and again, so I'm hoping that's resolved with the new stuff. I join their public beta from time to time. Never like seeing a pinwheel of death when I'm playing a game. Come on, have you coupled up yet? Must be close. Come on, couple it up and I can send you on your way. Right, there we go. Good. Now, let's find the carriage that's... So they're supposed to be unhooked, aren't they? I think. Yeah, Andrew's interchange. So he's supposed to be unhooked, that's fine. Somewhere up here, there are some air hoses to set. There we go. Right, now, let's get Throbber on his way to Bryson as well. And we'll finish the day at Bryson. It sounds like a grand plan, because he's only a few minutes away from Bryson. Sounds like a lovely deal. Get everybody, all the rates converging on Bryson all at the same time, and then we'll be done. And that'll be it for today. Now, this one's pretty big, so I'm actually going to take him into the second of the tracks here. Yes, I'll drag him into here, and that'll be... Ah, her subtleness has appeared. Hello, her subtleness.
What time are you planning on finishing?
When I get both freight trains to this station.
Okay, and how long will that be?
Soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'm going to have a sandwich, because I'm hungry. Alright, so they're on the move. Throbber's moving. Might as well watch the departure. She's got a pretty big train to haul. She is, of course, going to follow a passenger into Bryson, but the passenger's pretty much way out in front of her anyway. So that's fine. we've got the pig. She's on her way as well, coming around some of the big curves, coming down the hill, past Hemingway, I think, or maybe just about to pass Hemingway, one or the other. So it's been fairly efficient today. We've got the 2 big freight trains away, and they're going to get to the middle of the line mark at about the 4-hour-ish mark of the stream, which is actually not bad going. And we've got 3 passenger trains on the move too. 4 actually, 4 passenger trains on the move. So that's not bad going today. We haven't actually made an end-to-end delivery of passengers yet, but we're close. That'll happen, it would be in the next hour, but I'm not going to run them all the way through. So we'll be saving and we'll come back to this one. I'll probably run Railroader again next Saturday as well. Or I might do it, I could do it as Wednesday night gaming actually, because, yeah, maybe I'll do it as Wednesday night gaming for a couple of hours as well. Let's give it a bit of a run just to clear this day, so I'm not doing it behind the scenes. Yeah, so he's almost at Bryson. And we've got Throbber coming up the other side. We've got Pax 4 coming through, so Pax 4 will stop at Ella. And we've got Throbber coming up through Whittier now. So we're pretty good on the run front. Quite happy with today. Bit of mucking around at the Midpoint station with the new interchange yard there, which is a bit tedious, but that's okay. And we've got a gratuitous bridge shot. As you do. Nice. Lexic Dark says it's reached the stage where game day is taking up a real day's worth. You need a helper to log in still. At some point. I'm not sure having a helper would make it go any quicker, to be honest with you. Why is Throbber going so slowly? Oh, it must have had to change that switch. Yeah, speeding up again now. And the reason I say that, oh, look what I've been running all this time. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Shouldn't have that on this one. Oh well. He's sitting in at Ella doing his station stop. Throbber's coming up the rear, so he won't be there. Hopefully he won't stay here too long. I think we're pretty full. Yeah, totally full. What's that leave at Ella? Yeah, there's a couple of who for Hemingway have missed out. Couple of people for Bryson have missed out. They should walk. Come on. So you don't need to stay there anymore. You're full. Totally full. Totally full. I have noticed that every time I buy more cars for the passenger traffic grows. And I am wondering if the passenger traffic grows in response to you buying more cars. Not sure about that. Come on, Pax, get out of the way. Throbber's coming in. Go on. Nig off. Get out of here. Oh, Pax wants at Dillsborough. Let me just make sure his water's okay, since he's at a place with a water tap. Yeah, cool. No problemo. He's a pretty long one too. There's a lot of people going to Silver today. A lot of people going to Silver today. There's a bit of money coming in at the moment. Bit of money indeed. Is no one going to move? Throbber's coming up behind that one. You can tell because it's starting to slow down. No one's going to move. Okay, we're in a tree. Go on, get. Ah, timing. I'll do GoPro mode. Yeah, I made those carriages exactly the same colour, but they must have a different texture on them. Either that or their visual conditions too good. Oh, Pax 1's taking off too. Well, he'll probably get to his destination, so that's good. And Throb will be speeding up again, as he's not far from Ella. In fact, he's right behind the passenger train, because look, Ella. It's going to be right up its bum. Big Pig stopped for a switch. That seems a bit weird, unless he's actually at Bryson, which is possible. It's great seeing loads in this game now. So this is something that's in the experimental branch is loads. Any carriage that's supposed to have something in it now does. Okay, so Big Pig has arrived at Bryson. So this is where everybody's converging. So we'll have a passenger train in that track and we'll have a freight train in that track. We should see Pax 1, I think, make it to... Yeah, he hasn't picked up his posh cars yet, so we'll see Pax 1 get to Silver. Looks like he's on the final stretch into Silver. So that shouldn't be particularly long. In fact, here's Silver just up in front of us, I think. Coming out of the mist. Yeah, it feels like Silver. Okay, Pax 2's got to Nantahala. He's on the final stretch. Pax 2 will make our first delivery. Peoples. Pax 1's done, so you should dump all these people here, which is good. Just leave him the way he is for the moment. Even though he's dinging, dinging, dinging. Let's go back to Throbs. He's still trundling along. He's in the big plains outside Bryson, so he's almost there too. Pax 4. He's coming in, I think. Ended up inside the train. Fortunately, time stops when you're saved in this one, so that's a good thing. I think he's pretty much almost there, I would think. Yep. And Throbber's right behind him, as you can hear. I've actually ordered signals for that section of the track, so we'll see how well that works before we order for the rest. Because I do understand once you've got them, you can't get rid of them. Although I dare say you could just go and delete the... I think that this game... Does it use pack files? I think it uses pack files. I've still never used any of the industry over there. Just haven't bothered. There's this whole section of track. I just don't bother with it. I bought a water column for it at one stage when I was in the business of buying things. Yeah, the great three-way meet is happening. Here comes part 2 of it. Robber and Piggy are passing the Walker branch. Throbber got called Throbber because it's the first diesel. And it throbs because steam engines don't. And Piggy got called Piggy because I accidentally made it pig colour. And I went, oh well, we'll just call it Piggy then. Here's the third of the 3 trains coming in to meet each other at Bryson. There's going to be a bit of monkey work to do here, but it's not going to happen today, so we'll end the stream when Throbber comes to a stand. and we'll pick it up from here again next time. One mode I thought of that would be really cool for this game would be that you're running the mainline trains, but all of the localized shunting is actually done for you. So you just put shunters in each location and they take care of it. That would be kind of handy. Yeah, I forgot to put cream on my burn yesterday. Bum. As usual, working in the steam engine, I did in fact burn myself. This should not be a great surprise to anybody, least of all me. Alright, this is about it then. So we have reached the point. I wonder why is my vertical stream doing that funny thing with the... Oh well. Whatever. I've never noticed that before. Does it always do that? I don't know. Anyway, that'll do. So we now have the great three-way meet here at Bryson, which is the middle point of the line. If I bring the map over so the vertical people can see it as well, a bit more centered. We're now here. So the other parts of the line runs out to Armand in that direction. We've got some trains clustered there. And then there's Andrews at the end. And heading out this way, there's Silver. So Bryson's sort of a natural midpoint for the population. The line's a bit longer, but it's where the people are. So that would be about it for today, I think. Otherwise, I will get in even more trouble than I already am. Thropper's got switch again, so we'll just stop his waypoint. That's fine. And yeah, thanks for watching, folks. Good to have you along again. And I might run this on the Wednesday night gaming this week, and maybe again next Sunday as well, just to clear out this day, and we'll keep doing that. Alrighty, enjoy yourselves. See you later, and we shall catch you on the next one. Bye now.